Chuffy, go live. Okay. Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Super Chuffer. I assume this is going live now. 1, 2, check Chuffy. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me.
Chuffy, 1, 2 in the morning.
Chuffy, it's the morning, Saturday morning. In the morning. Chuffy. Right, so hello Keely, hello Brian, Lincoln Blind. There's not that many in chat, is there? Because it's 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. What am I doing? Yes, I'm live at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Last episode we looked at Alan, we got through this one, and he's done 1, 2, 3, 4 further streams. Each, I think, include at least a partial rant about all this stuff. Val's dropped a video, he's reacted to that. Like, it's just, like, there's so much of it. He's also dropped this one particular video, another 6 hours of torture for my AD family last night, 2 days ago. See, I'm 2 days behind now. That's why we're on at 6 in the fucking morning to try and just skim through. Maybe we'll get through a bit of this. I don't know how long we're going to be on. Hello in chat. Hello there, Simone. Hello, Kieran. Hello, Joanne. I think we'll pick up a slightly different crew in the morning, won't we? So what I'll do is, I'll get us straight into it. How about that? Imagine this is Saturday morning, you know, like when you were younger and you used to watch Going Live in the morning with, I don't know, Philip Schofield. Actually, that's a bad example, isn't it? Philip Schofield in the... Oh... I'm still wearing this t-shirt. I haven't changed my t-shirt for 4 days now. Right.
Not 5 million. Well, that's some
Shut up.
crimes.
Christ,
A little bit of help.
Christ, it's too early.
Where the victim needs a voice and deserve a voice.
Christ, Alan.
The crimes.
It's one of your favourite at the moment.
Where the police.
Shut up. At the moment, I'm saying Christ, Alan. I'm saying Christ. Hope no one gets offended. Tomorrow's Jesus Day. It's Sunday tomorrow, so you're allowed to say Christ every now and then. Gordon the Gopher, yeah. Who had his hand up that? At least he had his one hand accounted for. I'm the daddy now. Apparently, Alan said it's. We're not going to get this. We're not going to get to that today. To the latest one. Maybe we'll do a bit of the old one, a bit of the latest one. I think I want to keep them in chronological order. I kind of want to whip through them. But Alan said that it's okay to call him a paedophile on the internet. Alan said that he's heard off Val, off the police, that it's okay to call him a paedophile on the internet. Now, I haven't called him a paedophile on the internet. We're going to, like, he keeps saying as well, he keeps saying now, the other thing that's funny is that he keeps saying, I've proved that this was, I was on Smule and these kids sang with me. That's what I proved, you fucking nutter. That's what I said in the video. Christ, mate. Christ, mate. Christ, mate. Strike a light. Christ, mate. That's Australian, isn't it? People in Australia are awake at the moment. That's what I fucking said anyway. What I said about him, he's proving for me. But he said, right, he said, this is made me chuckle though, this is why I wanted to get on really, because I was going to just knock, I was going to go for a little sleepy, but I thought, fuck it. He said, I'm allowed to call him a paedophile on the internet. So what I wanted to do quickly is I just wanted to get, you'll be singing this now when you go to work, you chuffers, if you go to work on a Saturday like you, Keely. Bless you. Working on a Saturday. Bless you. What I want is this, but I want it as a karaoke. I just spell karaoke. Fuck it, it's not even English. I can write Japanese. I can't learn to spell Japanese as well. Right, here we go. This will be fine. This will be fine because Alan said it's fine, so this is now fine. Okay, bear in mind it's now fine. Is it? What's happening? Where's the song? Okay, there's the song. You know this one? He's a paedophile. He's a paedophile. I haven't got words for this. Paedophile. That's what I've got. I haven't got all this. I don't. Wait, just do the chorus. Fuck this bit. I haven't got words for it. I'll have to think about it Saturday morning. Alan is on Smule. He's singing with children. Or the children sing with him, rather. He said it was Photoshop, but it's not. What about kids? Don't they have feelings? Not if you're Alan, because he's a narcissist. What about kids? Don't they have feelings? Not if you're Alan, because he's a narcissist. He's a paedophile. A paedophile. He's a paedophile. He's a paedophile. He's a paedophile. Brilliant. 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 Happy morning to you. They're going to go fucking nuts for that. He was singing, he's a paedophile. What? Calm down. They said he's a paedophile. You're right. I've done too much of that cocaine. All right, calm down, you silly bitch. Oh, maybe we should start with the most up-to-date shit. We'll get to that if we ever get through all this bollocks. So let's get through some of this bollocks.
Yeah.
I'm going to put him on fast playback speed.
Theme tune revamped to take off the Nicola Bully case. And I know a lot of you are upset with me for stopping the Nicola Bully case, but I've been there
I believe there's a bit of a rant at the start of this one.
Parents don't want it. Trust me.
And then he starts talking about the Idaho killers.
I'm speaking from experience. If the
He's
parents
a
said,
paedophile. You'll be singing that now.
Justice, some parents do. I'd be right there.
You're a paedophile.
But without the backing of the parents, no. Let it go. Some people haven't, and that's up to them. But anyway, I'm here tonight.
That was
Say
good.
Hello, my name's Alan.
Hello.
I am the Armchair Detective. I know I won't be getting 600 people watching me, because I'm not talking about the bully case. I know that. It doesn't matter, right?
This is from the other
Biggest selling
day.
newspaper in
2 days ago
The
now.
Sun. Is it the best newspaper?
He's trying to say the Sun is the gutter press and Alan's like the
Right.
Times
So it's
equivalent.
quality, not quantity.
Quality, not quantity. Except you churned out fucking loads of stuff on the Nicola Bullyford stuff, and most of it was worse than gutter trash. Some of it was. Some of it you're better off trying to tell what's going on by smearing dog poo across your eyes like that. Just go in the park and grab a dog poo that you could find, like someone's left it. Go in the park and find yourself a dog poo. Smear that across your face like that, and you've got more chance of deciphering what's going on in the world than if you listen to Alan's bollocks.
And we are actually, I don't know if you know it, I mean, like, the British people here that have only picked up on me since Nicola Bully don't realise that actually we started off as a study group. Now, what's a study group for true
What's a
crime?
study group? It's not this bollocks. No one should have to give you money if you're a study group. Would you not shut up?
We are. So, in COVID, as a community...
In COVID, he had a good time in COVID, do you remember? Oh, my eyes. Do you remember he had a good time in COVID? I've got that in my head now. You're a paedophile. He started calling me the battery boy. He started calling me Torchy the you know Torchy's nickname is Torchy the battery boy. He started calling me the battery boy. I think we should address his most recent one, really, because it's like right on the tip of my tongue, but we have got to get through what we've got to get through, I'm afraid. You've got to eat your dinner before you can have your pudding. So I'm going to scroll down till I can just quickly find this one. Have you seen this one? Wait, have you seen this one? This one's good. Let's get rid of the Kiddiecun for this. Have you seen this?
Lakeside.
She's late for the bus, look.
Lakeside.
That's good, that one. That's good. Look, she's late for the bus. Stop.
Lakeside.
Stop. Oosh. Sorry. I mean, it's bad because she goes right over, but it is funny. Let's find out what Alan was doing during COVID, shall we? Let's scroll down until I can remember. I've got one of Alan in COVID. I've got one of him talking about COVID. We all know what he's going to say. You've all heard it before, but just for anyone who hadn't, I thought I'd waste some of my life scrolling down through my own Twitter feed to find this again. I just waste some of my life is going by. Yeah. Oh, I like this one as well with the dog. Look, there it is. It's on a picture, and look, your face. Right. So, where is he? He's down here somewhere, isn't he? There he is. This is this. COVID was big.
COVID was big. I did earn some good money COVID times, but I spent it all.
You're right.
COVID was big. I did earn some good money COVID times, but I spent it all.
Good old Alan. How you doing in chat? I am up early. I didn't really go to bed, to be fair.
So I was entertained and like alive. We had a study group going on different cases, but every night. So
You're a
the
paedophile.
difference between a study group and just like me talking is that you're involved. And
I'm
I
only
love the
joking, right? The thing is, they said
interactive-
on Val's call that the police said it's freedom of speech. They won't do anything about it. It's a civil case. I'm only joking. Obviously, I've not really called him a paedophile. And anyone that gets their big egg on because Scott made a joke about the fact that Alan said you could call him a paedophile, so then Scott did a song. Like, Christ. Wind it back. Wind it back. Focus on what's really important. The man's an arse.
This bit where I ask you your opinion. We have votes. We look at things. We discuss things.
Votes.
What we don't do is drama.
No?
I just want to study
You
cases.
appear to be doing that every day and every week and every day. I think Alan's into the drama thing. I think Alan realises that maybe at least a quarter of his views come from the fact that people are talking about Super Chuffer and talking about Alan. At least a quarter, maybe even a half for Alan. So I think he is playing into this a little bit now, to be honest.
With you, and just like feel at the end of it that that was good,
Or at least he's trying to slander me for
Which
being
is
a
very
drama,
odd in the
dramatic.
streets of the wild west of YouTube.
It's you and what you do, Alan.
Before I start,
It's your behaviour.
I just want to set the record straight because there are
There
a
we
lot of
go.
rumours. I'm not on any team here, right?
No?
At the moment, I'm team clear my name, and that's it.
Yeah, that's going to be tough.
I'm team clear my name of malicious and malignant accusations without any effing proof in the world. Right?
Well, there is some proof, isn't there? Well, I say proof. I mean, we got the Smule stuff, didn't we? Like, that looked, I mean, I just saw it and I thought, that looks fucking awful. I mean, I'm not stupid. I'm not on Smule myself. But I know why people are on Smule. I'm not fucking stupid, yeah? Like, this video. The thing is, Alan, what about this? The bed from the web pic, what turned up at yours is for me an exact copy. You couldn't split the two, not even if they were side by side. Honest bargain of the century. Who wouldn't want a black floor, black brick wall encased in a greenhouse, throwing black sheets, cool as you like. No chance of dehydration or retina burn. We're not really addressing this, are we? We're banging on and on about this Smule because you think you can get around it with a technicality. Oh, you put the door open, the kids came into the sweet shop, and then they were there eating the sweets, but you weren't there at the sweet shop at the time. You just put the video up, and then the kids came in, and it's not your fault that they sung on it. In fact, you didn't even... weren't even, so I didn't even, I didn't even, I'm not even, yeah, okay, with your technicalities and your dancing around it. None of the rest of us have got Smule accounts with kids singing on them, right? So, like, tell me about the black room though, Alan. Were you shocked when you showed this on the stream? Just like one from a picture on the internet.
Whoa. Giving you too much information.
Giving you too much information there.
Always do that.
You always do this, you fucking idiot. But yeah, that's up there now, permanent, like, on record. So we should talk about it at some point, Alan. It's weird that he hasn't acknowledged that, isn't he? He's made a big stink about the Smule, not so much about this. Weird that, yeah. Sorry, Alan. What were you saying?
Now that is the Wild West part of YouTube.
Yeehaw! I'm your
There are
sheriff.
people out there starting to understand that you can't just...
If this is the Wild West, then you're some scrunty, I said this the other night, you're some scrunty gunslinger who's coming to the town, throwing his weight around, thinks he's clever, and under a little poncho with a scruffy hat in the corner, under a poncho with a scruffy hat in the corner, there's a quiet boy in the corner, that's me. You went and fucking spilled his little drink on the table there, and his little totty of whiskey that he's got. I don't drink alcohol now, but, I had to pull my hat up. Excuse me, partner. I assume you're going to apologise for spilling my drink over here. And he went, listen, son, and that was it. We were on. Now we're here.
Able people where something's going to stick with them for the rest of their lives. And I have to fight for everyone. I mean, I've heard some terrible things. Every woman I don't like is a prostitute.
Mm-mm.
Or
What?
they're not a prostitute, they're a drug addict.
Sorry, what?
Every man they don't like is a sex offender.
What?
It's got to stop.
It hasn't got to stop. You said
These sort of things should be reported to the police.
they have been.
Not to
Fucking
can you
nutter.
give me some money and while I tell you that someone's a sex offender. Do you know
Can't I do both? Do you honestly think that if someone discovers something like this, they should keep it under their hat and just go to the police and keep it quiet? You shouldn't really broadcast that publicly. What about protecting everyone else from him? What about the fact that in between now and when whatever the police can do, like maybe I haven't been able to do you know what I mean? I'm not, let's be fair, right? He goes on about being a detective. I'm not one. I've just found some stuff on the internet and followed it up and found out what's fact and what's not so I can broadcast it, right? The thing is, what if he's been doing worse behind closed doors and I don't know? Nobody, unless you see the video and you come, now I'll come forward, I'll say something. Remember what happened with Jimmy Savile? Somebody dropped a video, didn't they? Like a documentary, and then it was like everyone started talking. You should keep it quiet, really. You shouldn't talk about it. You should just tell the police and then shh. Shh. I don't like the way you make jokes, so you should shush. Fuck off.
some people still don't understand what I'm going through, but that's it.
Alan's the victim.
Just want people to be calm and stay in their lane and
Stay in your lane.
Not these accusations.
Not these accusations.
Criticize my work. Tell me you hate
You're a paedophile.
Fine. This.
He's a paedophile. You're a
People are starting
paedophile.
to understand it. I think there's only about 1 or 2 left now. Now, since last Wednesday, I've been talking to agencies. Let's call them agencies, right?
Agencies. Let's say that because in the live I did the day before this one, I called them agencies because I haven't just been talking to the police. I've been talking to other agencies. And for Alan, he's like, oh, I found a good word that you said. I'll use it.
And I thought, like...
And also, maybe he's not been able to talk to the police unless they called him up or turned up after I reported him for doxing my father's address. Maybe they've not been doing that. Maybe Alan's lying here. I think he's lying. So when he says agencies, I think what he means is he's been looking on the internet.
I've had this for 5 years. And when I phoned the agencies 5 years ago...
5
They
years
said to
ago.
me, we can't do anything till somebody knocks on your door. Well, fair enough. And what about these accusations that I'm this, I'm that? Well, that's for you to deal with, and we advise you to come off of YouTube and switch it off.
It's funny, I advise you to do the same, Alan, and come off of YouTube. This is 4 days ago, this one. So time has shifted. Val has proved that what he's saying now is still completely correct.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's my job. Well, then you have to take civil action, Alan. You can't do anything, officer. No. So when this latest lot came up, and all my friends and family
Friends?
and in a circle said, you've got to phone the police. I go, what's
Who?
the fuck?
What
They
friends?
don't do anything. I was expecting, Alan, there's a bunch of loonies on social media. Ignore them. Take notes. And well, they come to my house. Well, call the police so they come to your house.
Yeah, of course, Alan.
Right. Now, a while ago, I don't know if
Seems
you know
quite
this,
cross,
there's a
doesn't
thing
it?
called domestic violence.
What?
In most streets,
This isn't
you have
appropriate
the
for a
police
Saturday
called
morning, Alan.
once a year to a domestic violence.
It's not funny.
They used to call them domestics, the police, or domestics. They hate doing them, right? And they go in the house, and the husbands give the wife a black eye, or vice
What?
versa. And they used to say, stop that,
They say, stop that. Have you got experience of this, have you, Alan?
and walk out and say, domestic, it's not doing nothing about it.
And not do anything about it.
Honestly, that's what it was like.
That's what it was like. What do you mean, what it was like? What, when you were involved in domestic disputes at your own home and had the police come out? Is that what you're explaining to me? This is really weird the way you're saying it. Like, because if it was me, I'd say, you know, I suppose, how would you explain? Like, you know, you'd say at that time, that's what I heard, maybe, wouldn't you? Or like, you'd say like, that's what I thought, or that's what I saw, or do you know what I mean? But that's what it was like. What, when the police turned up at your house?
And walk out and say, domestic, it's not doing
Pen,
nothing
the
about
pen's
it.
getting a battering.
Honestly, that's what it was like. That was the Wild West of domestic violence, right?
Everything's the wild fucking
Not
west
now.
now.
Now they got body cams, and they're scared
That's his internet.
sued. So they now take domestic violence very seriously,
They didn't take it fucking seriously enough in the Nick Bully case, did they?
which is great.
Didn't even have the body cam on then, did they?
So I thought I'd talk to an agency.
An
and I said,
agency.
look, is it worth me talking to you about what's happened to me this week?
It's probably hard an escort, an agency. It's probably hard an escort. That's the only agency he's going to be talking to, isn't it?
Because people are afraid for my life, and I've had to move out my house and go and stay at my relation's house.
He's had to go and stay at his relation's house. I told you, this is at his daughter's house.
And they said, really?
Hello,
I said,
Alan's daughter.
yeah. This guy's been threatening to get a gang round and come down and destroy me and my
Who's been doing what now?
house. Really? Yeah. And do you know what? There's been a sea change.
Yeah, if you told the police someone's threatened you to come down to your house and like threaten you, the police would take it seriously. But then when they found out it was a lie, then they'd be cross.
The officer was really interested.
I think what's happened, right? I think what's happened is that 4 days ago is about the time when I reported him for doxing my dad's address on the internet. They take that shit seriously. He also said something else. I reported that as well. I think they went and spoke to him. I think either they called him up or they went and spoke to him. I think if other people have been reporting him over the years, I think if he's got a track record, I think when I, called him up and name and address and, hello, Alan Vinnicombe has done this. I've got the evidence, played it on the telly. Can you hear that? Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. Like, I think they would have just gone and spoke to him.
And we had a 3-hour conversation.
A 3-hour conversation. Yeah, exactly. I bet you did. Maybe when they saw the Smule stuff, maybe they wanted to have a conversation with you about that as well.
I thought, I like you.
You thought I like you? Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah.
And he liked me. And we
He
got
liked
on.
you. Yeah, that's exactly what's right. Yeah, Alan is so naive. Either this is a lie, right, Is this live now? I'm live now, Nancy. We're backed up on Alan crap. So I'm backed up on Alan crap. So I need to have a good old Alan dump. I need to do some, we're going to have to put in more work and get through this Alan crap. So I really should be pausing it to talk to you, frankly. Yeah, sorry. The thing about the police, I love, lots of respect for the police. Think they're overworked, underpaid. But you will understand, Alan, that if you're a bit of a wrong un, what they'll be doing to you is making you think that they're your friend, so that you'll talk to them and tell them things, and then they'll write it all down, and then they'll note down, and they'll be back.
Oh, I like you. He liked me, and we got on.
Your friend, the police.
So he said, "What happened then?" I said, "Well, I got this thing called Smule,
Oh yeah.
and I sing karaoke on it for 4 years. I've done 163
This would come out really well, wouldn't it, if you were talking to the police and you were trying to explain your use of the karaoke app Smule and how it came to be that there were children that were on your collaboration.
songs." And suddenly, after 4 years, this guy's come along and said, I'm singing with a child to try to... Well, I won't tell you obviously what they're trying to say about me.
I didn't say that. I said that you put the video up and then kids could sing along to it.
Why would I sing with a child, number one?
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't know. Is it because you're getting off on it? Is it an audition process? Or is it just an accident? Is it because you accidentally pressed the button like you said they did the other day?
Number two, if I did sing with a child,
Yeah?
would I leave it on a site that's public?
Yes, the whole point of the public site is that that's how you access these people, because through the public site, like using Facebook to get to kids, like using like these apps. Yes, a paedophile would do that. They would, and also a naive, ignorant idiot like you might accidentally leave it up, or you might have had a little flurry with it and a little go on it for a bit and then forgot about it, or it might be that you use it as like an avenue and then you threw that so you don't have to use it anymore. Yeah, like there's lots of reasons why it might still be up.
12 million people. If I was doing what they're saying, I'd hide it, wouldn't I?
What's all the other stuff that we can't see that you're hiding then? I'd be interested to see all the other stuff that we can't see that you're hiding.
I didn't hide it. I didn't know anything about it.
All right, so you're not hiding anything else? Are you telling me you're hiding things? I'm a bit confused here, Alan.
And suddenly 4 years later, they're accusing me.
Yeah?
Well, I won't even tell you they're accusing me.
It wasn't 4 years, it was
But they're
3 years.
accusing me.
That's an
It's two.
exaggeration.
It's a guy in Warwickshire and a woman who's...
That's my Warwickshire, that's where I live. That's like nearly doxing me. Of course, it's really hard to dox me in certain ways, because if you type in my name into Google, right, then I had a public-facing business. Look, you'll get my picture. Oh, that's my picture. Hang on, what's my picture doing on the internet? Because I've got a public-facing business. I can't go on Facebook anymore. I can't be asked to log in. Just can't be asked with it. But I've got a public-facing business. I just don't want to go on Facebook because you can't be asked with it anymore. New computer, not logging in. But look, this is my own business with my name on it in my town. So it isn't hard to find these details. Alan's not some super detective who's going to dox me on the internet. I should feel threatened and scared. Oh no, he's found out the area that I live in and he's saying it on the internet. Do you know what? The worst thing that would happen if you doxed me is that some people from the MIMP squad would send me gifts.
a hairdresser, and they're working together.
I'm not working together with anyone.
So I reported it to these agencies, and I reported it to Smule, and this agency is talking to Smule.
This agency is talking to Smule.
Smule.
That sounds like the child protection are involved.
Help. And I said, look, I think I better close the account down.
Oh, you think you better had, or did they? What happened really? We all know, don't we? Let's not bollocks around, Alan. The truth of it is, they immediately, when Smule found out about this, they suspended your account because it looked fucking awful and they wanted to know what was going on. And then later on, you managed to delete the videos and get your account reinstated, which is a weird move.
And they said, why? I told them why.
Lies.
He said, you can't close it down. You've got to give 30 days notice. I said, no, I want to close it today. Well, the best we can do is suspend it for 30 days. I said, do that. I don't want people watching this child who they're pretending singing with me.
That's got nothing to do with your Smule account. I uploaded it to the internet a number of different places. And it's not, I blurred out the thing so you can't see him. What you didn't want is people seeing the fucking record of what you'd done.
That little boy being used as a pawn to hate me.
As a pawn? Porn? Did you say porn?
Who they're pretending singing with me. I don't want that little boy being used as a pawn to hate me. I want it down.
I want it down. I want your trousers down in public, Alan. If you're feeling generous this morning, I've got a coffee system. This is my coffee page. If you're having a cup of coffee yourself this morning, you fuckers, and you're feeling generous, you're probably not. You're probably eggy. It's Saturday. Save your money for going out later. But if you fancied it, you throw me a tippy. Alan gets really cross when you do. That's the black bed, black floor, the black wall. We'd really like to talk about that more, Alan, but you're going to go on about
Evidently, it's not down.
This is part of his technique for the next, like we've got this, we've got the next, we've got like 4 rants to get through as quick as possible. And I'm going to keep stopping him and talking. But part of it is Alan's gaslighting. And what he's doing is he's trying to flood you with this information, the false narrative. You know, he's all about truthers and free speech and truth. False narrative, flood you with it, beat you over the head with it, badger you with it, gaslight you, and then later on you can, what do I remember? I think I remember what Alan said, and what was the truth of what Alan said probably. And also it's this thing that instead of facing this black room and the black thing and all that, he's going to rant about this and rant about this. Already we're backed up, you know. So this is part of his technique, is to simply, it's a narcissist technique. They beat you down, they wear you down, and in the end you would rather say fucking whatever you want. Just whatever you want. I just don't want to talk about this anymore. You're fucking fed up of it. Whereas I've got the stamina of a bull and Alan will not outlast me. So we're going to get through this crap.
I know nothing about Smule. I'm not even technical. Even Diam will tell you I'm rubbish at technical stuff. Anybody tell you that? I'm 69.
Anyone would tell you that,
I don't know about technical stuff.
That's why you left those things
so
up
I
then.
tried to get it down and I couldn't, and it's still up. So I then said, I need this proof, that proof, and that's for the police.
You need it for the police?
Right.
Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did.
Well, now I had to sign a load of forms saying that the officer won't show anyone else. And so I had to go through all these hoops all week. I've been working it all week, and we got there. And I did not ask this child to sing with me.
Oh, that's settled then.
And if anyone wants to dispute that, I'll take you to court.
Right, yeah. Although you won't take anyone to court.
F-Stip
the fucking
sent
thing?
tippies.
Where's the thing?
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
No, it is. Thank you very much. Evstrit. It said it. Evstrit. There's the dog chasing me with the knife. In fact, I'm going to change that for something nicer this morning. I'm going to get on that and change that while we listen to Alan.
Bed from the web pick and what turned up at
Alan.
yours is for me an exact copy. You couldn't split the two, not even if they were side by side. Honest, bargain of the century. Who wouldn't want a black floor, black brick wall, encased in a greenhouse, and throw in black sheets, cool as you like. No chance of dehydration or retina burn.
Retweets.
The bed from the web pick and what turned up at yours is for me an exact copy. You couldn't split the two, not even if they were side by side. Honest, bargain of the century. Who wouldn't want a black floor, black brick wall, encased in a greenhouse, and throw in black sheets, cool as you like. No chance of dehydration or retina burn.
Well. It's just ongoing, isn't it? It's just ongoing.
Just ongoing. Whoa. Oh, I closed the wrong window. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Joanne Curtley sent tippies. Love your show, Scott. Love a good Saturday morning laugh.
Thanks.
Have a cuppa on me, XX.
Thanks.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I do. Thank you, Joanne. Thanks. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one.
Because I now have the proof.
He's got the proof.
What happens is, anybody can click on my old songs.
That's what I said in my fucking video, you nutter. How is this happening? How is this happening?
Took off by storm. I don't know what their objective is. Fear this could make me look in some way like I was auditioning children.
Check out what I say.
To be clear, the user does not solicit the duet. Anyone can choose to duet with you. These apps allow children to duet with adults. Maybe they should have a system to separate the minors from the adults. Maybe apps like Smule need to do more to protect people like Alan Vinnicombe.
You see, I was quite fair. You fucking nutter. So it's this false narrative he's pushing now that I in some way said something else. And like the thing with Alan is we do everything with clips of him. The thing with him is he won't show clips of me talking, will he? Unless it's a really narrow, out of context, make you look bad. Oh, don't tell them I was doing an impression of Alan's karaoke. Instead, just say he was singing about kids. Selling kids to America. Whoa, he's selling kids to America. He's a pedophile. They're going to be eggy about that now. God, yeah, eggy. Get up, that's your Saturday morning song.
Do a duet with me. I'm not there. I'm not there.
Yeah.
I'm not there.
These days, you don't have to be there to abuse children. You can pay someone else over the internet to do it, and they'll send you the pictures, won't they, you fucking nutter? That's not a defence.
Where does it get through the thick head? It may look like I'm singing with somebody, but I'm not.
No.
I sung it in
In England, in
4
your
years
room,
ago,
3 in the morning.
2019.
During
And the little
COVID.
boys sung it in 2002.
The little boy sang it in 2000. When did? Hang on, wait.
2019.
You sang it in 2019. Yeah, what's the song called? Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old, released 2015. This song was released in 2015. Let's just hear this again.
4 years
check.
ago, 2019.
2019.
And the little boy sung it in 2002.
2002. So the little boy did not sing it in 2002 because it wasn't released until 2015. You're saying the little boy sung it
Vinnicombe
several years before you. This is
Tell
the Black
them
Room,
about
look.
the Black Room, Dad. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks, Luke. Christ. Yeah, my son's tippying him now. They're making fun of him.
So I sat there, did I, for 2.5 years waiting for this little boy to turn on.
What? I don't know if you can prove when he sang it. I'm not sure if you can prove that. I haven't seen any, like, I wasn't able to see, you know, this might be just making it up, or it might be that that song had been up for a while and, like, you know, the kids didn't sing with it for a while. Like, that might also be the case. But I think that feels a bit weird and wrong. Obviously, it's hard for us to check now, isn't it? Because he's deleted them off the fucking thing. But to me, because obviously I was looking at this stuff, there was no indication of date and time of these collaborations. But it did look like it was during COVID for his end, because he told us, like, we know when his was recorded, his end, like the room that was conceived and opened. There was someone else sent me a video as well, actually, about it. Maybe now it's not the episode for it. How to collaborate on Smule. Someone else sent me a video, like, of how it's done. And this is a really interesting video because it showed the process. And it showed that, like, you basically open this room and then people can be in the room and you can wave at them and talk to them and they can mix their own at their end, you know, like they've got a view of it, so to speak. Like, it's totally like having this collaboration room open is totally having an open room. And it had that funny border down it as well, like the blurred border. Someone shared me a video. I'll get it out again, you know, another time. It was in an email or in the... But it's interesting when you look into these things, how they work out.
Do a duet with, right? And I can prove that.
You
He
can
sung
prove
it
that.
2 years after me.
Yeah, did he? Prove it
Now
then.
you're in this shit, aren't you?
Well, prove it then, please.
Chuff, chuff.
Chuff, chuff.
Because the police said that.
Chuffer, 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 chuffer.
And
The
you-
police don't care. Could you please... The only thing they would care about is if it proves that you weren't directly in the live room with them. Thank God for that. But that doesn't even absolve you of any wrongdoing. I wasn't actually in the exact live room at the exact same time. So therefore, it's I'm proved. And, like, would you just prove it? If you're going to say, you can't just say I've proved it. You've got to actually prove it.
You vow you're just as bad.
Like, we prove it with all pictures and words and images and you talking. You prove it with saying, oh, yeah, you're in the shit. Good morning, anyone who's
You can't
joining
make
us.
these accusations.
I just want to remind you that today's episode is sponsored by this karaoke song. What about kids? Don't they have feelings? Not when you're a narcissist. He's a paedophile. He's a paedophile. Oh, you're a paedophile. Sorry. Oh, God. He's going to fucking go nuts about that. He's going to go nuts. They're calling me a paedophile. No, I'm not. I'm doing a karaoke based on the fact that you said in today's upload, Alan, which we haven't looked at yet, because we haven't got fucking through this yet.
Proof. You
But
know
Val said
nothing
that you
about
said you could call her a paedophile.
Chuff Chuff says he knows nothing about Smule.
I don't know nothing.
I don't know anything about Smule. I do now.
You do now?
Please.
Fucking
I
do
did not
now.
sing with that boy.
You did
he
not.
added his voice
Yes.
a long time afterwards.
Well, a long time is now debatable, but you can prove it if you
I
like.
can prove it.
Go on then.
Where's your accusation now?
I'm making it now. I'm saying
Where's
it now.
your smutty mind now?
What?
That I'm picking children to sing with because I'm a sex offender.
No, I think you open it. It's like a bait thing.
It
You
lies
bait
in
them
the
in.
dust with all your other
Well, not you. The
lies,
paedophiles
accusations.
do. It's proven.
You're just one
Chicken
track
nuggets.
mind. And I'll give you an example.
Chicken nuggets.
When I was doing my statement, right?
Yeah, your statement. Did you have to make a
What's the worst
statement
thing
now?
they've done?
What's the
Well-
worst thing they've done?
He said, talk to my daughter, who's 22,
Oh, not this again.
and has had abuse for 5 years from Carol Cox.
I don't know
Right up
anything
to
about
the day,
Carol
from this
Cox.
chapter. 5 years of it. Since she was 16.
What? She's been abused since she was 16 by Carol Cox. I don't know what you're
This is
talking
what the
about.
trolls do. They come at your family, right? Just
I'm
in
not
case
coming
you
at your
don't know,
family.
That's what they do.
Not coming at you anything.
So-
What happened was, Alan, I told you to leave the families out of it. You doxed one of my family members, literally published their address in my chat. You've been saying my family members' names in my chat. And then what happened is someone in my chat said, oh, I think his daughter's in here. And I said, no, she's not. That's silly. Anyway, if she was, and I made a compassionate speech, we've done it every fucking episode. Like, you know, if anyone's confused, do you need me? Do you need me to do it again? Really? We've done it every episode. He brings it up now. But I think I might have to do it one more time. Although if you're annoyed by this, I'm sorry. I am sorry. 'Cause it's starting to annoy me. You're not going to have a back and forth. People are allowed to be here and they're allowed to have different opinions, okay? So you're not going to have a back and forth. You said what you think to them. Like, how can you repeat this so many times? Keep going back and forth. His daughter apparently is over 21. Good. Yeah. I'll deal with this right now. If she lives in her own house, she's got her own house. Daughter over the camera right now. Hello. I know you've had to put up with the bullshit from your father all of your fucking life. I stand by this. I know that it hurts you. I know that you think like your children have to see him as a grandfather and you'd rather they didn't have all this bollocks in the public sphere. Tell him to stop. He doesn't listen to you, does he? Sometimes you just have to make a break with it. Sometimes you just have to distance yourself from it because you know more than I know about the way he behaves and the things he does, the things that have disgusted you over the years and the things you wish you could unsee. You know more than I do. Oh no, out of all the people in the world, your testimony would help immensely in shutting this fucker down. You know, I'd love it if she'd come on the show. If she is listening, I would love it if you'd come on the show. I'll pay you. It's not about money, I suppose, but, you know, I'll pay you. Like, proper interview. Half hour, 2 hours, rates, payment. I'll give you a decent wage. You know, all you have to do is just answer normal questions in a normal way. I'm not going to ask you anything weird and silly. Just going to ask you about, you know, how it's been and what's been going on and, like, you know, get your side. That'd be lovely. Be interested. Big ups, Keely. I hope you have a lovely day at work. I don't think he will ever learn to be contrite. I don't think he will ever take back the hurt he's caused. I don't think you have to live with it as your big ups, Keely. I hope you have a nice day at work. I'm your daddy now. Is this appropriate? I think it's fine. She'll probably like it. I'm your daddy now. Burden anymore. I'll be your daddy now. Ooh. I press the button as well, don't I? Press it, go on. I'll be your daddy now.
It's raining again.
I can't take it anymore!
Luke Vinnicombe sent tippies. Can you tell my dad to shut up, please? Scott's the daddy now. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I'm not bringing the kids into it. He's bringing them into it. The chat's bringing them into it. I'm just playing along with it. Christ. They're grown-ups. It's fine. These kids aren't grown-ups. That's not... They're not fine.
I said, well, this one guy, he decided to tell my daughter that I abused her as a child.
Did you hear me
and
say
all
that?
the sleepless nights she had, and all the things that's on said that she's scared of me and stuff for. And he went on this long diatribe of what I've done to her.
Did you see me say that?
He's never spoke to her. He doesn't know who she is.
Listen to that. He's never spoke to her. Important, that one.
He's never spoke to her.
Because Alan later on in the next 2 episodes is going to... Alan's going to go from he's never spoke to her to he's been sending her bad messages. Like, you need to decide what you think is the right form of, you know, lie to tell. But I have not ever spoke to her, is the truth. Never spoke to her. That's true.
What I've done to her.
But later on he's going to say that I was sending her weird messages, which is fucking weird.
What are we gonna do? We got a
He's
big
never
problem.
spoke to her. He doesn't know who she is.
I don't.
And he regaled us with my daughter's childhood. He regaled us how terrible it was because I'm such a horrible... Well, I won't even say. So...
If someone accused me of this shit, right, I'd be straight to court with them. I wouldn't fuck about. I told you before. Straight to court with them. And if it was on the internet and it was just some bollocks, like, you know, like, there's this other woman who keeps talking a load of shit. Like, what's her name? Tintin or some rubbish. And like, I just don't give a fuck. Like, she can talk as much shit as she wants. I just don't give a fuck. There's things that should matter and there's things that shouldn't. But the way that Alan's going on and on about it every episode, the way that he's like, it was Photoshop, now it's not Photoshop, now it was this, now it was that. Like, it's just a bit fucking weird, isn't it? It's not the way that people would behave if they're innocent. Or you would think it's not the way an innocent man would behave, I would say, my opinion. I think that's okay, isn't it? Is that slander or libel? Well, you can't do anything about it. Because you're not going to take anyone to court, are you, Alan?
And I thought, right, okay, so I said to the cop, he did this, and this. I said, why?
Wouldn't it be great if Alan took me to court now? Because I've pushed the line now, because Val said that she phoned the police and I had the police say that you couldn't do anything for calling him a paedophile. So I sung that song. But wouldn't it be good if you had to go to court, right? And in court, in front of the judge, they had to play this.
Because you'd be in jail.
He's a paedophile. I could never get the timing right.
Because you'd be in jail.
He's a paedophile.
Because you'd be in jail.
He's a paedophile. Wouldn't it be good if that we had to go to court and argue about that, and I had to stand up and say, Your Honour?
And he said to me, a good line, he said, that's what's in his head. That's what his head is thinking.
That's because I've been watching you.
So he doesn't know I've done any of these things. I say, I haven't done these things. My daughter will tell you, she loves me.
He's been telling the police.
My daughter
this.
goes, yeah, Dad, we had a great childhood together.
Did you say that? Was she there too?
And the cop goes, doesn't matter. Because it's in his head. And the saddest thing, and I have to tell you that, that's his mind. That's what he likes to think.
Switching the places round now. Again, I told you before, Alan's going to assume that because Alan's going to tell you there's something wrong in my mind, that I'm the bad person, whereas the things that he's done, we should ignore because I'm thinking badly. It's fucking weird. The only reason I had to look, like, I've never talked about kids and paedophiles on my stream before until I found you doing your fucking weirdness on your smule and building your, having your party in Thailand and building your black room and your black bed and all that. Until then, I hadn't really yet. Like, the idea of doing conversational reaction content about paedophiles hadn't entered my head, you nutter.
And that's sad. That's what his mind is putting into his words.
That's what my mind is putting into my...
fantasy of his.
A fantasy? Let me
Literally,
be a fantasy.
This is his fantasy.
Yeah, yeah.
That he's projecting. And I felt a lot better then. I thought, he's
yeah.
it.
I'll take you up to the highest high, then spread our wings and fly away.
It's obviously him. So anyway, I put all this together and all the films.
Read his cards. The problem with the cards is there's only one death in the pack, and there's no nonce card. Big ups, Deborah.
And I thought the police would say, well, it's okay. They're all mad. Don't worry about it. We'll log it and goodbye. No.
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 Threats. The threats come in. Is the bluff? Is the bluff coming? Don't smile when you do the bluff, all right? Don't smile when you do the bluff.
Can't say too much.
Can't say too much.
Malicious communications.
Yeah.
Is a charge the police are bringing.
Shut up, Cal. I'm in the middle of YouTube.
Every day
just fed
now
you.
to these people. And from next to none, there's now, I think, 5,000 a month.
Wow.
Being charged with malicious communications.
That's not...
And it's mainly because...
Whatever he's going to say here, right? That's not because there's more and more people online, is it, Alan? It's not because the law has recently changed to include malicious communications in a certain way, and now there's more and more people online getting done for it. It's not because there's more and more division in society caused by things like Brexit and COVID, more and more people having more and more rows on the internet. It's not because of that, is it? Is it? What's it going to be because of, I wonder? What, in your confused mind?
Football.
Football. Saturday morning, Alan.
Mainly football.
Mainly football.
Mainly football.
Mainly
I won't
football.
say anything else about my case, but footballers are famous, right? And they won't stand any shit because they got millions of pounds.
They got
Some
millions
of
of
those footballers
pounds.
get paid £1 million a week.
£1 million. They get £1 million. I've got all the chicken I can eat. I have £1 million in the bank.
And they got some damn power.
They've got power.
They have.
Yeah.
And if they happen to be of a different colour, right?
If they what?
And they got some damn power. They have. And if they happen to be of a different colour, right?
Not the darkies now, Alan. Fuck. Not doing racism now, are we, Alan? Fuck. If they happen to be of a different colour, yeah? Yeah? What, like me, you mean? With my Anglo-Indian blood in me? Not like that, is it? Oh, you don't want to push it into these territories, do you, Alan?
You're not going to start doing casual racism or alluding to it, are you, please?
They won't stand any shit because they got millions of pounds.
Millions of
Some
pounds.
of those footballers get
And
paid
they're
£1 million
black.
a week, right? And they got some damn power. They have. And if they happen to be
Big
of a
ups,
different
Mimps.
colour, right?
Morning Mimp Squad.
And someone on YouTube sends them a message, they don't stand any shit. They just give it to the police. And the police go, that's so-and-so, even though they're hiding behind a false name.
Yep.
That so-and-so from, let's say...
Say maybe where I live, maybe where I
hiding behind a
live.
false name.
Should we say where I
That
live?
so-and-so from, let's say, Stratford.
Fucking hell. Doxing me. Threatening me and doxing me. It's fucking pathetic.
So that's so-and-so from Stratford.
Yeah, me.
We've got his address. Let's go around there and arrest him.
Oh, come on. Come on.
That's what they do now. And I
Is that
never
what
knew
they do?
that. I never knew this until I realised, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit like the domestic violence.
Right, it's just
Take
like the domestic violence is. Fuck, Alan. How many people do you want to offend in one diatribe? Now we've said that footballers, they get it easy because they're rich. Some of them are even black, so fucking that's an advantage for them in this case in some way. And then like, you know, not that racism's bad or anything, just the fact that they're black. And then we're also lumping in domestic violence sufferers here. Alan is also a victim, just like them.
I realised, yeah, it's a bit like the domestic violence. They're taking it seriously, guys.
I wonder, the reason he's brought up domestic violence, I'm saying that what I think happened is because I reported him, and maybe other people did too. I think the police might have had a word with him, and I think if you've got a prior record, they're quick to have a word with you if you're making threats. So maybe he's alluded to this. He said when he was younger, domestic violence kicked off, and the police would come around. He's basically said he's got experience of it. I don't have any experience of it. He's basically said he does. Yeah. So like, there was that time my mum tried to stab my dad, but we won't go into that. They had a messy divorce, right? They had a messy divorce. So there was that time my mum tried to stab my dad. But it's funny, we look back on it and laugh, you know. So, but with Alan, he alluded to domestic violence earlier. Now, if I was the police, all I'm saying is, if he's got a record of anything, I'd be right round if that was on the record.
So pleased that they now take it seriously.
The body language with him is he's a narcissist and he's always lying. And a lot of this is he's looking over at something that he's reading and he's doing a performance. So it's not the same sort of body language as a normal person. It's like trying to body language, like, because he doesn't feel properly. You know, he doesn't have the same emotions. You're right, you little chopper, don't bark at the cat. He doesn't have the same emotions, like, you know, normal emotions, so it's like a weird read. But let's just be clear, when he does his then that's him laughing because he's lying, and he's got something else darker going on. This is all distraction from the fact that we're not talking about the black room with the black bed and the black sheets and all that. Right? So a lot of the time when he's doing this, he's performing to the women that, they're mainly women, they're mainly older women that are in his spanners group, and he's watching their reaction on the thing as well. And when they react positively with his manipulation, he's like, this is working, they're thick. Like, so there's a lot of that going on.
This communication, causing people distress,
Covering the face there.
is now an offence that people are being arrested for all over my country. And I'm so pleased to tell you that.
Brilliant.
So I'm telling you guys, if someone accuses you of something,
Yeah.
you can now have faith that the police will act.
He changed his tune pretty fucking fast, didn't he? After, like, we're a little bit behind, like I said, so I want to get through it. But he changed his tune pretty fucking fast, didn't he, today?
Proud of my police force.
Proud of you.
And a lot of people say I trash the police, all right?
Yeah, he's changed his tune now as well because he doesn't want to be online saying bad things about the police after he has done for weeks. Because now he needs them.
No, I push the police to be more honest with us.
I bet they like that.
But the people I've dealt with this last week have been fantastic. And you know what? When you're innocent, you have this great feeling of, doesn't matter what they say because I'm innocent, right?
So why the fuck are you going on and on about it?
If you're innocent, I can laugh about it, right?
It's a bit like I was saying with that, like, Dim Dim that makes those, like, you know, she fucking sits there going, like that Dim Dim. No, I just don't have to give a fuck. I just don't care. Just literally just have no, like, it's like if I was driving up to McDonald's drive-through, and no offence to anyone who's suffered with drug addiction over the years, but if I was driving up to McDonald's drive-through and someone was in the bushes tweaking, like, you know, tweaking away, and they were like, fucking, like, bottle of Frosty Jacks or something, like, and they shouted at me, you're a fucking this and you're a that, and I'm gonna fucking come round. I'd be like, all right, love. And I'd like pick up my McDonald's out the window, and I'd just like fucking look at her. I'm like, maybe she needs help, man. I don't know.
I fucking tried on. Jog on, you nutters. You fucking nutters.
If I was guilty, do you think I would go to the police?
If you were guilty, do I think you would go to the police? Right, but I'm not assuming you did go to the police. I'm assuming they went to you.
No.
No.
I delete it and shut up.
You delete it and shut up. Well, you did delete it. You have now deleted it. So that goes in the guilty tick box then, does it, Alan? What about the other things that we didn't see? Because I wasn't on you for all these years. I've only just jumped in. What about the other stuff that you did delete that I didn't see? Are you telling me you've been deleting things? Is that what you're telling me?
If I was guilty, do you think I would go to the police?
This is all gaslighting as well. Like, what you think I would think about you thinking me, and he thinks that I think that you think, and I would double bluff and like bollocks, mate.
No.
No.
I delete it and shut up.
Right, yeah.
Do you think I'm innocent or guilty?
I think you're guilty of whatever the fuck we're going on about now. Of being a creeper, of being a weirdo, of being on Smill for all the wrong reasons. I think you're guilty of, I don't know what you're guilty of behind the scenes, to be honest. This black bed and this stuff, this sounds like something extra dodge. Like making films and videos or some shit. I know you're into making films and videos for YouTube, but I imagine there's other kinds of videos you can make that sell for a lot more money. And I imagine that being a narcissist, you just see people, or even children, as just commodities that you can make money off. And I imagine you're more of a middleman than a high flyer. I imagine that at some point you probably got like above your head with some people, and now you're having to do their bidding in some way. Maybe. I don't want to go too deep on that right now, but carry on, Alan.
An innocent man wouldn't be here now talking to you about it.
Right, wouldn't he?
An innocent man would be here now talking about it. A
He
guilty
would be.
man would.
Right, because you are here. Hang on, you got confused in your own...
Do you think I'm innocent or guilty? An innocent man wouldn't be here now talking to you about it.
But you are here.
An innocent man would be here now.
He would
talking
be
about
here.
it. A guilty man would have.
And also, the way he talks about the innocent man in the third person there as well. An innocent man would do this. Not, I'm doing this because I'm innocent. Yeah? I'm doing this. I know how an innocent man would act because whatever I'm doing is how an innocent man would act because I'm innocent. Like, it's not third person, an innocent man would do this, therefore I'm doing this, therefore I'm innocent. Like, this is just fucking weird.
Do you think I'm innocent or guilty? An innocent man wouldn't be here now talking to you about it. An innocent man would be here now talking about it. A guilty man would have probably gave up YouTube, right? I would advise anybody that did those offences to give up YouTube. I really would. But I'm innocent, and I refuse to give up my channel. Or
That's it then. So that's proof that you didn't do it then. Take that in the court. Your Honour, Alan Vinnicombe is accused of XYZ. Well, I carried on doing my YouTube, Your Honour. So... And the judge looks at it and says he did carry on doing his YouTube, you know. I mean, we've got the... And these photographs look like they were taken with this... And this room that we found, and... But there was someone in the... And on the other hand, you did carry on with your YouTube channel, so it's quite possible. I mean, Jimmy Savile carried on with the telly for all those years, didn't he? So he was... Am I getting this right?
people or let you people down because I love my job.
This is not your job. We don't... I mean, this is our job, yeah? Like, you make it your job. You make it, like, I'm self-employed, sole trade, or whatever you want to call it. You know, I used to be with the hairdressing. Now I'm an independent media producer. You make it your job because you try and work hard at it and hope that there's some, literally, financial payoff, but also growth that creates... Like, I'm looking for a sponsor one day. They probably won't want to sponsor this rubbish, but... I'm looking for a sponsor. You know, I'm looking for growth, sustainability, all that. But... It's a bit unfair for me to say, oh, it's my job, I have to get out in the morning and do it. I don't. Like, my boss doesn't make me. This is my choice, and it's Alan's choice. And no one in his chat is responsible. None of you are responsible, like, for me and my choices. If you want to help and support, I'm really grateful. And I obviously solicit tippies, don't I? But at the same time, like, I can't come on here and say, right, I've been here for 8 hours, where's my £40? Like, it's not like that. Like, this is not a job in that way. You don't get a paycheck.
And that's all I've got to say about that, because I don't need to do anything about it.
Right? So why were you doing it?
And you know what? Even if they delete the videos, it's too late. They've all been collected from YouTube.
Right? I actually recorded them myself, Alan.
But I don't want to... That's
I
it.
keep
That's
them.
it. Now, tonight's show...
None of the
have you got
videos
my
are getting
new theme tune?
deleted.
It's good, isn't it?
And now tonight's show...
And it warms the heart, and it makes us feel... And we are a community.
He's talking about that theme tune, his new theme tune, about how it works on your heart, works on your psychology.
We are...
But by now it's too late. It's 20 minutes into his show and he did this massive rant.
If I don't act sometimes...
And he goes
then I'm
back on the
letting you
rant.
down. And I know 70% of you say, don't give them air. Don't feed the trolls. don't react. That's fine. That's what I do 99 days out of 100. What would you do if your father was being accused of being a sex offender? What would you do? Ignore it? At what point do you not ignore it? What point do you say to yourself, oh, ignore it, it'll go away? Free speech is great. You're not allowed to go into the West End in a play and shout, fire! And everybody leaves. That's not free speech, is it? Well, coming on here and shouting that I'm a P, that's the equivalent
He nearly
of
said it at the right time.
fire! And you're going to learn that. You're going to learn that lesson. And I'm so pleased.
Coming from the man who's being sued for defamation because of all the content he made over the years about people who had like suffered the tragic consequences of murder, of is it pedicide when you is it patricide, matricide? Is it pedicide?
That things are changing. And I hope in the future the streets of YouTube can be a bit safer because
You won't be on them, you fucking nutter.
word called consequence. At the moment, they think they can write anything and there's no consequences. What if there is a jeopardy? What if there is a consequence that you end up in jail?
Oh,
Would you still do it? Would you make a wild accusation with no proof if the consequence was you're going to jail? No. And that's how we're going to clean up. the
He's
streets
a
of YouTube.
paedophile.
The same way as domestic violence was changed. The same way as racism was changed.
You're a
It will
paedophile.
become crazy to do.
You're a paedophile.
But at the moment, these people. So we've got to get rid of the crazy ones first.
Da, 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 da.
Tonight's show is a study group of the Idaho deaths of 4 university students, and it's a sad case. And I just want to check.
Good that you started it with that 20 minutes of fucking ranting then, isn't it, Alan?
And what do you do? What do you do at 20 at uni? You party.
He party. He loves partying and 20-year-olds and pictures of the 20-year-olds that got murdered. Lovely. And then he puts the news on for the rest of this episode, right? I will point this out. That was 30 minutes of rant, yeah? And then for the rest of his episode, what he does is he puts the fucking news on about this thing, and then he shows, like, the news, and it's the news, and it's the news. Here he is
He's
talking.
guilty. Good. Firing squad.
Oh, but then it's the news, and then it's the news, and then it's the news, and then it's the end.
Did it better than the English way? I do. But I'm biased. So there you are. That's the case.
Load of
We're
old
gonna
shit.
get into-
That's the case.
I'm not
That's
sure
loads of other people's content
whether we're
just
gonna
on
once a
your
week,
channel
twice a
where you
week.
can take a
I don't
break.
know, this is just experimenting. We have to get a new direction, don't we? A new way forward. So I hope you took an interest in that case.
Yeah.
There's a lot to work on, isn't there?
Yeah, a lot of video for you to just rip off the internet and just put on your channel as if it's your work. You fucking nutter. So that was that one. That was bad. This one's also bad. This one's also bad. When I say bad, this one's fucking... This one's outside the box weird, this one. This one's... Like, this one made me laugh so much. Like, look at his face for a start. Like, what's he doing? Why is he dressed like this? What's he doing? He's wearing my nan's jacket. Like, what happened after my nan died is we gave all her clothes to the Oxfam, and I think he's been down there and bought her jacket.
I'm a detective. I'm 68 years old and I wish I was 26.
Yeah.
Inside my head, I'm about 35.
Inside your head, you're fucking gone, mate.
In the mirror, I'm about 61.
How do you think? What about with your clothes off? Oh no, wait, people don't see that. What about with your black trousers, your black shirt, your black mask, your black gloves, your black socks, and just a little cut hole here for your winky to come out? What about
I think I'm being fair, 61. It's cold. There's no sun today. It's freezing.
Yeah, is that why you've got your nan's jacket on? Are you in the shed?
I'll do a cup of tea. It's just Peaky Blinders, right? One of my favourite shows.
They're from Birmingham, you fucker. You got nothing to do with them. Fuck off.
By order of the Peaky Blinders.
I go to the Blues, right? At the Blues, when Peaky Blinders was on the telly, everyone was getting their fucking Peaky Blinders caps and wearing them up the Blues, singing Peaky Blinders songs. It was a thing. Like, what are you on about?
That's a Scottish way of saying murder. Murder.
Murder. Taggart, he's done a murder, sir. You can't even do your Scottish accent well, Alan. You're even shit at doing a Scottish accent. There's the black room.
Susie Jew sent tippies. Didn't expect to wake up and see AD on my screen this early, thought I was still in the midst of my nightmare. Didn't expect to be laughing at 7.30 either. Keep up the good work, XX.
What about...
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
What about kids? Do you want pictures? No, you don't. You fucking bad people. Thank you very much for the tippies. Some people are really cross about my sense of humour, but thank you for understanding.
Scottish, right? Murder. Say after me.
Murder. Not the way you said it, Alan. You fucking crap.
Murder. Scottish, right? Murder.
Yeah.
Say after me. Murder. That's Scottish for murder. Or in America, you say murder. Do you? No, murder. The murderers. Well, we're talking murder tonight.
Yeah. That's your favourite subject.
What would it take you to want to murder someone?
Sorry, what? Me? I haven't really thought about murdering anyone. Ever really. I haven't honestly, I haven't really sat down and thought, I wonder what it'd take to murder someone, except there was once where my sister was going out with this boy, and I'm not going to really go through all the ins and outs, but there was a situation, and I was in a situation where I was thinking, well, you know, if I need to murder somebody, I might have to murder somebody. I hope I don't have to murder anybody. But I didn't have to think it through any further than that, because like things just worked out. But like, you know, at one point, to defend my sister, I suppose, like, you know, to make sure she was all right, I would have probably done whatever needed to. But that's a strange question, Alan, isn't it? That's a really fucking horrible Saturday morning question for you to ask. And that is on your channel. What would it take for you to murder somebody? Put your answers on a postcard and send them to Philip Schofield at P.O. Box. So what was it? What was the P.O. Box for the fucking... They used to... I should be able to remember it. The BBC had their thing, and you'd... Philip Schofield, BBC, P.O. Box, London... And then you'd post it in, and Philip would read out, Angry Alan sent us a postcard today, and he says, what it would take for me to murder somebody was if they threatened my family. Thanks very much, Angry Alan. We'll put that on the pin board. Would you like to play Feed the Frog? Christ, Alan.
What would it take? You ever thought, like, this facade of being a human, like, I would never murder anyone.
I don't have a facade of being a human. I actually am one.
But I wonder if you would.
Yeah, I would. If I had to go to the war and do the Nazis, you know, in the war. I think about that, actually. But that's not like, you know, it's not happening now, and I don't really have to worry about it. But I thought what, you know, my forebearers went through in order to bring us where we are. I did think about the Vikings and the Romans and stuff, you know, I thought about what life would be like then, but in a day-to-day modern sense, no, I don't think about murdering anyone. Christ.
I wonder what it would take to make you crack.
To make you crack?
And someone severely hurt you enough.
Yeah.
To literally have so much red mist that you would...
This is taking us into a horrible place. You know? I'm sure everyone's got a breaking point, yeah. Like, do you want to test it? What?
It's human, isn't it? It's human.
It's human. Is it though? No.
Our ancestors.
Not for everyone.
Nothing of murdering somebody.
No, that's not fair. Our ancestors, like, that's ridiculous. Our ancestors would not have thought of nothing of murdering someone. How do you know whether the cavemen who were brutally doing their, like, oh, because they were brutal cavemen, they would probably thought nothing of murder. Did they? Or did they care and cry? And this is Alan without feelings. This is Alan assuming that everybody else has no feelings. Big ups, Eddie. Big ups. For us in the UK, it's an early morning show for me. This is a 6 a.m. show. I'm a nutter for doing this. We're now up to 7:40. We're doing a song for Alan. This is our song for Alan because he said that Val said, in a recent upload, he said that Val said, the police said that you can't say it's a crime for calling someone a pedo. So now I'm doing this. I don't know these words. Hey, what about kids? Don't they take pictures? Alan, get away from the kids. Alan, get away from all those kids. He's not an armchair detective. He's a paedophile. He's a paedophile. That'll be going on in your head now. That'll be going on in your head. Who wouldn't want a black floor, black brick wall encased in a greenhouse? I don't fucking know. Alan, where are you? Let's go back to you, Alan. There you are.
There's no line. There was no lines. No lines in the Neanderthal days.
No lines in Neanderthal days.
Back in Neanderthal days, I wasn't a Neanderthal, I was Homo sapiens. There might be some Neanderthal blood in all of us, but back in the Neanderthal days, I do not know how you know how they police their society. You just assume they were going around murdering everyone because you yourself have no compassion or qualities. So, like, you just think everyone, like, today would go around it. You'd probably push someone in the fucking canal and not think twice, wouldn't you, Alan? You miserly bastard. A narcissist doesn't have proper feelings. Honestly, you can't diagnose him. You can't diagnose him. This stands out. Do you not, like, when you think back across your ancestors, do you think they'd probably just fucking murder anyone? Anyone, really? Probably would have, wouldn't they? Because fuck it.
Get lines. A little while ago, I guess. Back in the Middle Ages, there was no lines.
In the Middle Ages, there were lines. You could be hung, drawn, and quartered for your crimes.
A witch. Let's see if you can breathe underwater. No lines.
That was the lines. There was a social, like, you know, there was a social hierarchy. The people that were burning the witches were the ones that were in control, and the lines were drawn if they thought you were a witch. There were that's exactly a line. It wasn't just free for all. I know it wasn't correct, right? Are you saying that we're witch hunting you, Alan?
No.
Now?
If you cross the line, there's no recompense. There's no. Whatever someone does to you, there's no. Just thinking about that.
Doesn't even make sense.
Because I got a line.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times.
Line of
I've
fucking cheap sniff that you got ripped off down the old bookies. Down the bookies, this bloke sells you your cheap sniff and you got a line. And it's like, oh, that smells nice. It smells just like baby powder, actually. You nutter.
Thinking about that.
You've got a line.
Because I got a line.
Yeah.
And I wonder how many times I've lost my temper so much.
Yeah.
I wonder.
You wonder how many times you've lost your temper so much that what? Being as a narcissist, remember, a narcissist, yeah? The narcissist will talk big, but he ain't got Billy Big Bollocks. He's not going to follow through. He's scared of conflict. He runs. That's why he's hiding at his daughter's house, because he's scared someone's going to go around his house and knock on the door, remember? Scared.
I mean, like, the doctor told me once that everyone's capable of murder.
A doctor told you that, did they? I don't think they fucking did. That sounds ridiculous. A doctor told me everyone's... Hello, doctor. Hello, Alan. Yes, what seems to be troubling you today? Well, this knee's particularly sore. Do you know everyone's capable of murder, Alan? Really? Would you like to look at my knee, or shall I leave now? I should have done that with the face. Hang on. Hello, doctor. Hello, would you like to sit down? I would. Are you okay? Well, not really. I feel a bit poorly. Is that why you're here? Yes, it is. Everyone's capable of murder, you know. Now sit the fuck down. Can I see the other doctor? No. Sit down. I'm going to get the hammer out and check your knee. I don't really want to see the hammer anymore. You sure? Yeah. Everyone's capable of murder, though. Remember that. Are you sure, doctor? Are you okay? That's, yeah. The NHS isn't doing its job properly. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Get out. I don't like being at the doctor if the doctor's going to say that. Hang on. Everyone is capable of murder. Let's just write that into Google. The Independent, are we capable of killing someone? There's a news story about it, but you have to pay for this one, I think. But no, there's some here. But it's only oh no, you don't have to pay for it, do you? Look, you can read it, look. Interesting, there's an article about it. There's an article about it there. So that's one thing. I imagine Alan doesn't go too far off the Google. I imagine he doesn't go too far. Oh, what's this just here? Vice. Basically, everyone is capable of murder. Dr. Eva. Did a doctor tell you, did they, Alan? Or did you read something that a doctor wrote on the internet and then just said it as if you spoke to them, like, because you've got delusions of grandeur? Everyone's capable of murder, says pathologist Dr. Eva Schemmer. So it might be just that he's first thing on the Google that he's found, but it's really unlikely. Let's just say this, it's really unlikely that a doctor, unless they're a fucking, like, psychologist, head shrinker, that's got you in the, like, you know, Jeffrey Dahmer's fucking doctor, got working on you. Why'd you tell these weird lies, you nutter?
I wonder how many times I've lost my temper so much. I wonder. I mean, how many times have you lost your temper so much that you thought of murder? Probably never, because most of us can calm the fuck down. I mean, like, the doctor told me once that everyone's capable of murder. And I sort of didn't believe him.
Doctor who? No, I mean Doctor who.
If someone was to attack my family enough, I'd do anything to protect them.
Oh, do you think he's saying this about me? Do you think this is a message to me because, Scotty attacked his daughter, which I obviously didn't, but he's saying that I did. So now this is about me. He'd do anything to protect me, to protect them. This is his moment. Like, he accused Val of saying that she was going to find him and kill him because of that quote from that film. Now he's trying to look tough on the internet. He's a fucking little nit. He's a ninny. Like, he's a nit. Your hair, like, biting on your fucking... Like, I need to get that horrible stuff and, like, fumigate him out. He's a ninny. I'm scared of him.
If someone was to attack my family enough,
Yeah?
I'd do anything to protect them.
Anything.
Anything. If I saw somebody
Except stop being on the internet and talking a load of shit.
who was saying things about my daughter, and I saw him in the road,
My daughter.
could I stop myself
Could I stop myself
from being physically violent?
from being physically violent? Are you telling me that you would attack me on sight, Alan? Is that what you're trying to tell me on the internet in front of all these people? In that case, Alan, doesn't that give me good reason, if I see you, to just attack you? Because I can say in court, he said on the internet he was going to attack me, so I felt scared, and when I saw him, I thought I'd better attack. Like, surely this gives me like a massive defence in case we ever see each other and we come to scuffles. It would turn out that you said on the internet that you're prepared to attack me on sight. He's so thick. This is a veiled threat. It counts as malicious communications.
Anything. If I saw somebody who was saying things about my daughter, and I
My
saw
daughter.
him in the road,
In the road.
could
What
I
am I doing
stop
in the
myself
road?
from being physically violent?
Yes, you could, Alan. You would shit your pants and run away. Big tough guy.
I wonder.
Tough guy, eh? Tough guy, eh? He's a tough guy, eh? Yeah, we'll see how tough he is. I'll show you how tough he is. Put his head in the vice, Mickey. He's a tough guy, eh? Yeah, squeeze it till it pops, Mickey. Tough guy, eh?
Peaky fucking Blinders over here. He's gonna fucking come up and do me in.
It's a good job I live in this city and not another city.
It's a good job you live in that city and not another city. Alan, I'll come to Weston-super-Mare and we can talk about it. We can go in the fish and chip shop by the sea and have a fish and chips and see if you want to murder me. I'm not scared of you. I'll come to Weston-super-Mare and we can talk. Not as a threat, this isn't. This isn't a threat. I'm coming to kill you in Weston-super. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'll come and we can just talk about it and we'll see if you kill me. We'll see what happens.
Because that's the way I'm feeling right now, that I really want to let some aggression out on someone.
You really want to what?
Because that's the way I'm feeling right now, that I really want to let some aggression out on someone.
That's a bad way to be. Nobody should feel that they want to let aggression out on somebody. No, it doesn't matter what's going on in your life. I mean, obviously there are some people that go through some really harsh shit actually, and I would understand if they wanted to let their aggression out on somebody, like really harsh shit, you know what I mean? And directly to the people, I think that they would let their aggression out on the people that are doing the bad thing to them. I could understand that, yeah. But in general, if you're cross, you would want to go somewhere and like calm down. Do you know what? This is a fact. If you're really cross and you start smashing things up, it doesn't help you and make you feel better. Like, letting your aggression out like that is actually harnessing and escalating your aggression. It's like living in the aggression. It's letting it breed in your chest. What you need to be able to do is just take a deep breath and just let it go. Like every other thought and feeling you've had over the years, because a lot of them come back. Yeah, a lot of them come back like waves. But the waves crash and then they move on and then you have a moment of peace between them. And every other thought and feeling in your life has been like that. You do not still feel the same feelings right now as you did 20 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 10 hours, yesterday, a month, 6 months. And sometimes, like when you're going through grief or depression or like sadness, these things stay with you a lot clearer and a lot longer, but not everything stays forever, and it's all waves. So if you've got that anger inside you and you're feeling really wound up and tense, the best thing to do is learn how to let it go, Alan. But sadly, at the age of 68, 70, 64, 65, 70, 69, I used to go and watch Superman at the cinema. At the age of whatever the fuck you are, right, it's too late now, Alan. It doesn't seem that you've learned those lessons. You want to take your aggression out on someone. Jesus Christ, like, I would rather that me and Alan had this celebrity boxing match thing. Why don't we just do that, Alan? Why don't we have a YouTube boxing match? Because I worry about you and any escort you might hire and whatever, like, you might pay her to take out on her. Like, I'm just fucking worried. I worry about, there's other people in the world who are slightly more vulnerable than, you could be taking you probably, if you're in that sort of frame of mind, go for the more vulnerable, don't you? To take your aggression. What did he say?
Not another city. Because that's the way I'm feeling right now, that I really want to let some aggression out on someone.
On someone. Does he mean me? Big talk from Mr. Won't talk to me in public, won't come on a stream together, won't talk on an independent stream, won't directly face the black bed, black thing. Big talk from a man who is like living at his daughter's house because he's scared people are going to knock on his door. Big talk from a man.
Because I had a word with my daughter today and she was crying.
That's probably because you were having a word with her, you fucking nutter. Leave her alone. That pen's
I
going
drove away
again.
from there thinking, where should I drive?
Where should you drive? I thought you weren't supposed to be driving because of your bad knee. Or are you driving now? Is that fine now again? Where should you drive? Where should you drive? Why not come to sunny Stratford-upon-Avon, which you mentioned in your last live stream, you fucking nutter?
Should I drive up country?
Come on. Alan, if it was... No, I'm not saying like loads of nutters please turn up at my house, but Alan would be welcome. I'd get him in this room, on this stream, I'd sit him down in a chair just there, and we'd have it out. And if he wanted to get up and have a physical fight with me, I'd sit him back down in the chair, and I'd say, stop being a fucking idiot, I'll give you a second chance, let's have it out. If you tried again, we'd all be on camera, it'd be funny as fuck.
I guess the good thing is I'm too old.
You're too old? For what? Having a man-to-man conversation?
So, I went to the doctor's.
Or for murdering me? Too old for murdering me? Is that what it is? Of a certain age, you have to retire from doing the murders. But otherwise, if you were younger, you would have murdered me. Is that what you were saying?
I guess the good thing is I'm too old. So, I went to the doctor's instead about the knee.
Instead of doing a murder and taking it out on someone, you went to the doctor's. Yes, I believe that. Furious as you were, you decided, I need to take this aggression out on someone. Let me book a doctor's appointment. Hi, can I get in today? Yeah, you can come today. That's handy. Unlike everybody else's GP, I can get in today. So we might have already have it. He might already have had it booked, and he had to go to the doctor's appointment. I don't know, or maybe he did manage to take his aggression out on someone in between that.
She said, "Alan, you're doing great."
Doing great. Have you heard about the Bristol Pusher? Alan said the other day, I caught him saying it, we talked about it on the stream, the Bristol Pusher stopped because they died. But I haven't found that the Bristol Pusher died. I found that in Bristol, someone was pushing young men into the river, into the sea, it's like where the port, like, you know, it's the Canal Sea inlet. Do you know what I mean? Like, they were pushing them in anyway. A few of them got pushed in. Somebody needs to look into this. Deacon Wilkins, 24, from Weston-super-Mare, went missing on the 14th of January. This was 2017. So there's one from Weston-super-Mare. Was found dead floating in the harbour on the 5th of February. Went missing after leaving a nightclub. Like, I don't know if, I'm not casting aspersions on any of these, and I don't think there's anything wrong with being gay or anything, but I don't know which nightclubs and what scene and who and where. But I don't know what scene Alan would be on in the Bristol scene. I don't know where Alan would fit in the Bristol scene. But this lad from Weston-super-Mare went missing. I mean, did he need to take his... Because he was saying about how angry he would get in and murdering people. So this just clicked in my mind that the other day he was talking about the Bristol Pusher and how they stopped because they died. But the Bristol Pusher didn't stop because they died. No one caught them. So... There's like 11 deaths in the same stretch of river since 2009. There's too many coincidences, they say. So someone needs to look into the Bristol Pusher. I'll put that link in chat for anyone who wants to follow up on that and have a little look. Although I'm not allowed to put it in chat because the link's fucking far too long. You have to like search it yourself, Bristol Pusher. I don't know. I'm not saying Alan is the Bristol Pusher. I'm saying Alan today said he got so angry he felt like murdering people and that he needed to take his aggression out on people. And that in his local area there was a spate of murders that were focused on young men, and some of them from where he lived. So, like, I just worried. He mentioned this the other day. So that's why I'm worried, because he mentioned it. He's bringing this shit up.
You're doing fantastic. Which is good, isn't it?
I'm going to fill up my bottle. He's going to carry on
For
talking
the
shit.
7 weeks you've done, you can bend your knee 110, whatever that means. I don't know. There's people that know about technical things. Anyway, I've got up to 110 bends, and she said, "That's fantastic, Anna. You've worked your heart out." And I said, "Well, only because my daughters have pushed me. My daughters used to come down here for this first 5 weeks and literally make me do the 20 exercises and take in turns doing it. If they couldn't make it, they'd do it on Zoom because they know I'm weak-willed. And I would have gone, I am doing exercises." So I owe them a lot. And if they're watching, I'd like to thank them for getting my knee to 110. That without them, my knee would have been 60, I think.
Bloody hell, they just wanted to get rid of him. Don't you dare let him off those exercises, otherwise we'll never get him off this sofa. Do the fucking exercises. Bend it harder. Bend it more. I don't think we're supposed to be bending it this many times this morning. Bend it more. Kirsty, come and bend your dad's knee. I'm not having him sitting on this fucking sofa for another 6 weeks. Get rid of him. Christ. Bend the knee. I'm not coming round today, Dad. Just fucking do it on Zoom.
And they do anything for me, and I do anything for them. And when I hear
including murder, apparently.
Insulted. I'm a father, you know, and a grandfather.
It's not an achievement, Alan. You got someone pregnant and they got themselves pregnant. It's not like some special thing that creates something special about you. You could still be an arsehole.
I'm a father, you know, and a grandfather. I don't think it's funny. I honestly don't think it's funny.
It is funny. Shut up. I mean, it's not. It's really serious, but I put a comedic slant on it.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish!
Lush Lemon sent tippies. Spontaneous live.
Yeah.
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Thanks very much. There's the dark room, the black room. Let's just have a quick look at this again.
This kind of a set designer.
Like, it's kind of funny. Like, it's dark and horrible, but also it's funny the way Alan reveals these things like a bumbling buffoon.
Build him some furniture. A black bed, just like one from a picture on the internet.
Whoa. Give me too much information again. Always do this.
The bed from the web pic and what turned up at yours is for me an exact copy.
Why are we talking about that?
Two, not even if they were side by side. Honest. Bargain of the century. Who wouldn't want a black floor, black brick wall, encased in a greenhouse, and throw in black sheets, cool as you like. No chance of dehydration or retina burn.
Retweets.
Why are we talking more about that? I'll be your daddy now.
Idaho 4 murders update. Now, I see that quite a few watched it 2 nights ago.
Okay, we're back on the murders then, are we? Let me just skip forward to make sure you don't carry on ranting.
But I'm going to take you to the early hours, a few minutes from the main campus. And it's only people that have children. Kids. And the parents of these 4.
Okay, is that the end of the ranting? It is, isn't it? Because now the news comes on, and Alan, in his 2-hour broadcast, has done 15 minutes rant, and will play the news for a 40-minute section there. And he's back.
Killing murderers of their family, right? And I can't find hardly any. And I'm thinking, so-and-so murders teenage girl. Released 22 years later, say. I'm thinking, are parents outside waiting for him? Or do they track him down and get their revenge?
You can't. He's not that good a detective. There's some very famous cases of that happening. I'm not going to go through them now because otherwise he'll take them and use them as content. But there's some very famous cases of parents getting, like, there's 2 in America where they shot them. One was being transported from court or to prison, you know, and the guy just like fucking popped him. And there was another one in court where it was a mother and she brought a gun and popped him. So she went down for the murder as well. But like there's some quite famous cases about it. Are you turning it back into this, you fucking weirdo?
So this thought I had is more complicated than I thought. It already ever happens that the parents do this.
That's because not everyone's a fucking malicious narcissist. Some people, even through the horrific tragedy of their own daughter or son's death, are able to just sort of put that behind them and not act like a fucking psychotic nutter. Like, some people don't do murder. Like, so he witters about that for a bit.
But the thing is, he didn't order any food.
He didn't order any food, right? So he witters for a bit and then the news is back on. Big ups. Tap, tap. Eddie said, I'll be your granddaddy now. Cold. I'll be your wait. Sorry, Eddie, for doing this, because I'm treading on your thing now. Like, this is your thing, but I can't do the voice as well as Eddie. I'll be your granddad now. Shut up. I'll be your granddad now. I'll be your granddad now. I can't do the voice as well as Eddie. Now we're back on the news. Alan's 2-hour broadcast now features another hour and 20 minutes of the news.
Very long message.
Somebody else's the news. I don't know how he gets away with this, to be honest, on the copyright system. It's just fucking disgusting. Here he is from the past.
Survivors. So imagine you're one of the survivors, say a 20-year-old girl, and you get up in the morning.
Yeah, and then it's the news, and that's his broadcast. It was 10 minutes, and then it's oh, what's this at the end? Oh no, wait, there's not more of this shit, is there, Alan?
Foot? Did he act alone? Was this house a drugs house? Was the door always open? Was the back patio door left open on purpose? Who was doing who? Who's what's going on? Why
who was doing who? Sorry?
Was the back patio door left open on purpose? Who was doing who?
You're thinking about which one of these murder victims was having sex with which one of the Is that what you're thinking about? Alan's on the case. Some lovely, juicy 20 and 19, 18-year-old girls have been murdered, and you can think about who was shagging who as part of the case. Alan's on the case. Fucking horrible.
Who's what's going on? Why is the girl not calling the ambulance?
Nobody in this case that I've seen so far has brought up who was shagging who.
Why? Man, this is going to be a case that's going to take us a long time.
Oh, great. You're going to love it.
You're muted. No, rookie mistake. I had a mic muted. I was having a cup of tea, man.
You had your mic muted while the news was playing on your stream. Wonder what you were doing. Not fucking streaming then. Off for an hour and that was. I just showed you. His stream is 2 hours long, and the news starts at 16 minutes in. 12 minutes in, the news starts, and it plays through. There is a break, 40 minutes there, when he talks for literally 5 minutes, and then the news carries on again for more than an hour on his stream. Just playing the news. Who would want to tune into this rubbish?
I'm going to go to Patreon now. I'd love you to join me. Are you a patron? If you're not, I've got to thank Nancy first. I hear that Nancy...
I wish we had these patrons. I'm not keeping up with those either. I need the patrons. People need to be sending me the patrons. They need to be somebody, if anyone's listening, they just please, regardless whether I made a joke about putting my fucking willy in his mouth, send me the fucking patrons.
Has yet again made 20 of you members. You lucky.
20 members.
Congratulations, you've got a free membership.
It's almost like you're laundering monies.
And how's it chosen? Why were you chosen? Why do you think you were chosen to have Nancy's gift? It's weird, isn't it? Which of you had a free membership tonight? There's one lot of memberships.
It's not weird, Alan. The way the membership system works is the people that are more vocal in chat are the people that get the gifted memberships. The people that have been in your chat the longest, YouTube can account for it, and the people that have been in your chat the longest and done the most chatting are the ones that get the gifted memberships. There is a system. It's just you're unaware because you're a fucking moron.
Recording, right? But there is a lot of memberships that were real. And I have to thank Nancy for that. I've had some great news. What I've been doing now, I've been talking to Smule. Smule is a karaoke app I use. I've been speaking to them for the last week. And it was rumoured that I was suspended.
I'll tell you what I fucking love. I love the way, even on these different... so we're moving on to the Idaho 4 murders. So people who haven't been watching recently might tune in, and somebody that's interested in the Idaho 4, new people might come. And when they do, he's going to expose them to the idea that he's being accused of being a paedophile in public. And they're going to think, whoa, not many people get accused of being a paedophile in public. Maybe I'd better look into this. And when they do, they might come here, or they might go to the other channels, and what they'll see is this litany of ills that Alan has committed. And then they'll think, fucking hell, I'm glad that you mentioned this, because now I don't want to be anything to do with your channel, you nutter. Can I ungift this subscription? This gifted subscription I've got, can I undo this in some way? Because it makes me look like I'm connected to a paedophile in public.
No, I closed it down, because I didn't want people getting things against me, so I closed it down until the...
But you said earlier that a guilty man would have deleted the things and hidden them, but now you're saying you're closing it and deleting it because you're innocent?
Investigation into the allegations was over. It's over now. So I got this back just now, which I want to show you. Yeah. Good news for a change.
Good news.
I've reinstated
You have been reinstated. What they did was Smule conducted an internal investigation. They deleted the videos of the kids, but not all of them. Check this out. This is fucking insane, right? So now, John, and it's you, is it, Alan? No, it's John Bray 06, but I don't know why, John Bray 6 is your, but it is, the John Bray 6, hang on. The John Bray 6, you told us you didn't use pseudonyms, but then you said the reason you used this particular pseudonym on Smule is because you didn't want trolls following you around and finding it. Well, it's worse than we could have imagined when we did, isn't it, Alan? Isn't it? So that's a shame. But you scroll down here, and the one that had the duets is still there, but the duets are gone. But fortunately, not all the duets are gone, are they, Alan? You fucking... not all the duets are gone. What about these ones? Now, you don't see the children in these ones, which is why I didn't put them in the video, because they're not as visual. On the other hand...
I'm no stranger to the internet can be a terrible place. privacy. You don't have a minute for yourself. But I fight on. The oppressed, the depressed. For those with no voice, for the wallowers.
So in a way, getting this reinstated has kind of made it worse, because now we've got 2 more songs to follow up on and, you know, children to potentially protect. It's kind of made it worse in a way. This is another collaboration room that John Bray 6 opened in the past. And I don't know when these kids sang on it. They might not have even sang on it the same day. They might have sang on it 2 years later, in fact. They might have sang on it fucking... I don't fucking know. It's almost like doing that has made it worse, isn't it? In a way. It's almost like that. 7 years old has still got 2 on it. What? This has still got them on it? No, it's still there. Why is it still there? Christ. I thought they were deleted. Why have you done this?
I don't know what you heard about me, but that bitch can't get a dollar out of me.
Why have you done this?
No Cadillac, no perms you can see. I ain't no mother effing P.I.P. I don't know what you heard about me, but no bitch can get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms you can see. I'm
just a motherfucking
P.I.P. There's shorty down the coast, she says.
Dancing the dollars, nothing there for that Gucci, that beauty, that Prada.
She gets things for that. She gets Gucci, the Fernandi, the Prada. The BCGBG, the Blueberry, the Dolce Gabbana. She feeds the foolish fantasies.
Get a dollar out of me.
They pay her because they
Get
want
no
her.
firms you can't
I
see.
spit with a little man G. And my game got her. Hour later, I have that. Up in the Ramadan.
What?
The trick is in her ear.
Did you say Ramadan? Ramanathan, mate.
I've got the bitch by the bar trying to get a drink out of me.
You've got the bitch by
She likes my
You've got the bitch by the bar trying to get a drink out of you.
style. She likes my smile.
She like my style, she like my smile, she like the way I talk. Because I'm from New York.
She likes the way I talk. She's from the country.
So she like me
I'm from
because
New
I'm from New
York, you
York. Come on, don't you even know 50 Cent?
I'm not trying to get no Holocaust.
What?
I just want to get...
Did you say Holocaust?
Swear words.
What do you say?
Holocaust.
Holocaust?
I'm not trying to get no Holocaust. I just want to get... I can't use these swear words. I couldn't let how she performs when she's in the bed. Bitch, hit the track, catch a date, come and pay me, kid. Look, baby, this is simple, can you see? You go, let me know effing with me. You're messing with a P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me, but no bitch can get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms you can't see. I'm just a mother M.I.M.P.
Mimp.
I don't know what you heard about me.
Mimp.
A mother M.I.M.P.
Come and get your
I don't know
kisses.
what you heard about me. You ain't gonna get no dollars out of me. Pimp my ride.
In my ride.
Well, ride my Cadillac, baby.
Ride my Cadillac. Ride my dick, Alan. Ride my dick.
P.I.M.P. That's me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
That's me.
That's you.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Classic. I can't believe they've reinstated the duets with the kids. There's something funny about that, even though it's tragic. Even though it's tragic, there is something fucking funny about that. Don't you think? After all of this, after everything we've been through, right? Don't you think, as tragic as it is, that the fact they've reinstated the videos with the kids, so now you can go and watch them for yourself. And it was Alan who, he's claiming, Alan's saying that it was he fought for that to be made public again. I mean, that's not the worst of it. That pimp wasn't the worst of it. I mean, this one's one of my favourites as well. I just don't know how this happened. Roger Melly, the man on telly, look. But now, with the sinister aspect of you don't know what he was watching on his phone 10 minutes before, right? Now you don't know what he was like, because I always thought it looks weird that he's looking down into the phone. Do you know what I mean? Like, why are you looking down into the phone? Now I think he's been on that phone looking at other videos before he's decided to record his own.
Be happier.
Luke Vinnicombe sent tippies.
Christ.
Shut up, ham hands.
Today's
Fucking
stream
embarrassing.
is sponsored by me saying Christ.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Fucking embarrassing, ham hands. Thank you, Luke Vinnicombe. Today's stream is sponsored by me saying Christ. I've got nothing against Jesus. In fact, I'm big up Jesus. But not big up this. What's happening here, look. What's he doing? At first I thought it's funny, but now it's got a sinister...
They're in the year 2525.
We're off. We're off. We're off. There we go. We're off. We're going for a wander. Got the filters on. We're off. He's getting out of breath just walking up the stairs. And that was that. That was the whole one of that. I don't know why he did that, but he's recorded it, he's put it up there for us all to see. He's desperate to have this reinstated, and now it is. Christ. I'll be your daddy now. Sorry. Hang on. Sorry. Anymore. I'll be your daddy now. I'll be your daddy now. Oh. He's a peanut. Oh.
John Bray account on Smule. A lot of people were making false accusations about my Smule account. Now, here's the thing about the Smule account. This all came out 3 years ago. The trolls said all this 3 years ago, but this man who smokes weed, he thinks he's discovered something and hashed it all up again.
No, I did discover it. Get fucked.
About this 3 years ago. This was reported to the police 3 years ago. The police know full well that I never sung with anyone. Anyway, here's what it says. Smule support team. Thank you for contacting.
Okay, I can't see this because it's really little. Like, he's uploaded it in his bad internet and it's little. You see what I mean? It's not 1080p, so like, what chance have we got reading this? This video was uploaded in 720p. Hi there, thank you for contacting us. We have reactivated your account. You can access it straight away. If you wish to remove your profile in the future, please submit a deletion request through the form. We understand how you feel and we are sorry to hear that you are having trouble. However, we will need a bit more information in order to take further look into this. If you have screenshots, links to recordings or any other applicable evidence, please send them to us. Looking forward to your reply. So that's weird, isn't it? They're like saying, look, we have reactivated your account, but you're going to have to send us details of whatever the fuck it is you're talking about. So, what? We have reactivated your account. And also, this is off his own Facebook again, which strangely is not a normal Facebook like everyone else's. You'll see at the top right here that his profile picture is just dark, whatever that is. And I don't know if that's some privacy setting or if I don't know what his Facebook account is on there. It's not the Alan Vinnicombe Facebook account though. So there you go, that's proved it.
We reactivate your account. You can access it straight away. If you wish to remove your profile, let us know. We understand how you feel. We are sorry to you having this trouble with the weed man. However, we would like a bit more information.
With the weed man, they didn't say that. I just read it out. They didn't mention the weed man.
To take it further, to look further into the case. Well, that's in the hands of the police. So everything's activated there. So
it's
we're
not
going to get the proof from Smule. I want to thank Smule for coming back to me. And my account was
I want to
suspended.
thank Smule. At the end of my broadcast about the Idaho murders, I'd like to thank Smule in case their CEO is watching.
I closed it. I've never reopened it again. So
that doesn't prove you closed it.
I'm not technical. I don't know how to do duets. I don't know how to delete
Fuck
videos
off.
that are on Smule. But
Fuck off.
What I did was reopen the account. So I went in there tonight. It's John Bray, right? That's the account. It's back open again. You can find it. And I went to that video and I tried to delete it. I think it might be deleted. But the trouble is, because some people use my video to sing along with it, whoever that boy was, he took my video and made his own video to it. So I can't close that video because it belongs to him, which proves...
What?
I didn't do a duet with him as well, but there you go.
No, it doesn't prove. We just showed it.
But anyway, it's back up. Hopefully,
for a second,
we can get that fixed and I'll start singing again for you. Would you
Not
like
the
that?
chicken song. I don't know what the chicken song is. Is the chicken song like...
Nosy Nana wants me to sing. I know Nosy Nana wants me to sing.
Oh, you want off his account, the chicken song?
And there's absolutely no chance of me singing with
We've got to get
young
through
man.
some of this nonsense.
It's all in that dirty guy's head. Filth in his head. Like the filth about my daughter in his head. So it's called gaslighting when you think these dirty things.
That's not what gaslighting is. Gaslighting is telling you a lie and repeating it enough so that you believe the lie. You went to the shops last Tuesday. No, I didn't. I went on Thursday. You went on Tuesday. I don't. I remember what I did last week. You went on Tuesday. I've got a receipt here to prove that I went on. Hang on, where's the receipt? You went on Tuesday because... Did I? You went on Tuesday. I'm telling you went on Tuesday. You don't fucking argue with me. I remember better than you. You're a fucking idiot. You went on Tuesday. Did I? I thought I went on Thursday, though. Like, you know, gaslighting is repeating... Like, this is what he's doing. He's constructed a fake, false narrative to try and get himself out of any shtick. It's changing from day to day, right? But he's settling on one, and then he's going to badge you and beat you over the head with it. There's going to be so much of it. Gaslighting also involves this wearing down, like I said. So he's done so much content, like, trying to push his narrative, that to his audience, it becomes this... truth that sort of... I remember 6 months ago, like, someone was saying something about this, and I'm sure it was this, and like, he's gaslighting them. He's not he's gaslighting us, but I'm not gaslighting him, and he's confusing the example of gaslighting. Interesting though that he said dirty things about his daughter go on in my mind. Well, I've never seen his daughter, but if she wants to go on a date with me, I'm very open to the idea. If she's ever watching this, I don't know if this is possible, right? I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if she's married. If she's married, I'm sorry to your husband. I'm not trying to, you know, get between your marriage. But if you're single and you're watching this, right, I'll take you on a lovely date. If you're watching this and you think Scotty actually is a bit, you know, ooh, the way he was talking about my dad made me a bit fruity. If you're thinking that, then come on, let's go. I'll take you on a lovely date. I'll take you to New York. How about this? If you want to go on a date with me, it's probably a bit much, isn't it, to do this, but I'll take you to New York to the Plaza Hotel, and we'll get a suite at the Plaza for one night. But you'll have a good time that night. 2 nights, maybe. 2. New York Plaza. How does that sound? Or we can just go for a nice dinner, nice chat, Travelodge. If she's up for it, that would top my year. Imagine how angry he would be.
Things and portray it onto me. Hopefully it's sorted out now. So I'm going to go to Patreon now. Would you like to join? You can become a member. I'll see you on Patreon. Co-op date.
No, I've seen your shit on Patreon. It's not worth the money. But I really, 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 really want those Patreon videos to react to, because I really enjoy reacting to them.
Armchair Detective talking to you in Patreon in about 5 minutes. I've got to make another cup of coffee. Do you know I have 10 cups of coffee a day?
That's not healthy.
Smule. Reinstated. Smule. Promise me I haven't done anything wrong. Smule.
Smule didn't promise you hadn't done anything wrong. They said, please send us details so we can look into it.
Or conducting the investigation for me. Yes. Now, the people that accuse me of these things, they better think again.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like great for me.
It's not great for you, Alan. This has not been great for you.
Because the people that have piled on and tried to get me, are the same people doing trying to raise money to take me to court. So that's all.
I'm nothing to do with the Rue 6.
Finished now as well, so that's all good. Yeah, so I'm going there. Would you like to join me? Yeah,
no.
Please do. I'm going to Patreon. See you there in 5 minutes.
You're a sexist bastard. No. Right, that was that one. Thank Christ we're getting through these. So what have we got? We've done that one. So in this next one, is there anything in this? Now he started on about this woman who drowned on the beach. He's got a new woman who's drowned on the beach. He fucking loves it.
Because Scottish police, here we go again. I have nothing against Scottish police or any other police.
Scottish police now. Andy Ordson. And he's done 7 minutes talking at the start.
Stop you. For these parents.
7 minutes talking at the start. I don't think he's gone on a rant there. And then the news starts. Watch on iPlayer. This is BBC Scotland on the iPlayer. Alan now is playing you, the iPlayer, at a much, much reduced quality. The sound won't be as good and the image won't be as good, but you can watch it on the iPlayer. This is this is total copyright problematic. I'm surprised the BBC... If I did this, the BBC would shut my stream down. So I don't know why he's getting away with this. I don't know how he's not being automatically pulled for this. But someone should alert the people that make this, and they should just shut it down. Because you cannot do this on YouTube. You can't just play BBC programmes like that.
The policeman just said, we didn't find any suspicious circumstances because there weren't any. They phoned her mother the day after she died.
And then he does a bit of talking for 15 minutes.
Truth in the mainstream media. Because I have no vested interest. I'm not controlled by the police, the government, or anyone.
No. Although you are under control of the police when they come around your house and tell you to stop sending malicious communications to me, aren't you, you idiot? So then we've got that, and now we've got
from 30 minutes to an hour and 15. So 45-minute documentary off the BBC. Continues. 45 minutes of the BBC. How does he get away with this? And why would you want to turn up to his show to watch it?
Of course, I don't want to do it all tonight. I've got literally 20 hours to show you.
20 hours of
study this case.
documentary footage. Study the case and take notes.
No suspicious circumstances. Add this man to the bruising and the strangulation.
Oh, there we go. And then he ends it with the news.
Luke Vinnicombe sent tippies. Mimps AGM at Vinny's bar. Drinks on me. All welcome. Not you though, Alan. I have a new daddy now. Super Chopper owes 3 hugs.
He's a pedophile. Oh, pedophile. Oh. That's going to be in your head all day. I'll be your daddy now. He loves it. Alan fucking loves it. I'll show you something that Alan loves. I'll show you something. This because Alan's watching. This is going to get Alan hard now. Are you ready? I like her as well. I think she's great. But for different reasons, I think. This is going to get Alan well hard. Are you ready for this? This is going to get Alan hard, okay? Or do you think she's a bit old? Sorry. Sorry. So that episode he didn't do any ranting in, yeah? But then he made this video.
Vinnicombe was never...
This is fucking ridiculous. This is brilliant. I'm assuming he's done this in his bed in the morning. I only sing alone the true story. So we're going to quickly just reiterate what I said before we... we've got to go back to day one, right? Haven't we? We've got to go back to day one here. Got to go back to day one. Choose to duet with you. On Smule, there are several accounts duetting with children from Asia. I don't know what their objective is, but I know for damn sure that if it was my account, I'd have deleted or blocked access to children for fear this could make me look in some way like I was auditioning children. To be clear, the user does not solicit the duet. Anyone can choose to duet with you. These apps allow children to duet with adults. Maybe they should have a system to separate the minors from the adults. Maybe apps like Smule need to do more to protect people like Alan Vinnicombe. So let's just be clear, I said that Alan puts up the video and then the children join him and then so it's almost like, in my opinion, the way the paedophiles use it is that it's like bait. You put it out there and then the kids join and then you've got this link and you're like, you're the VIP that's got the access and then the kids have joined and you've got this video that you're now able to review. I find it all a bit seedy and horrible. That's clearly what I'm saying though, is that Alan puts the video up, then the kids duet with him. Not like live duet, not like, I'm very clear about it. I used the word duet instead of collaboration because as normal common people, we would say duet means singing together. But it's very clear what I've said. So this is why I think this video is so fucking weird, because he completely strawmans the argument.
This man here,
he loves this picture of me.
ruined.
Battery ruined. He can't ever just say the thing, can he? He's afraid because he thinks if he says battery exhausted, it will mean Scott. But he's got a picture of me. So I think he's afraid to say things in case that, Your Honour, in court I said battery ruined, therefore I wasn't actually talking about battery exhausted. I closed my case. Do you know what I mean? Or is he afraid to say my name? Or is he just doesn't want people to find it? Or
Lizzie B sent
big ups,
tippies.
Lizzie B.
You're terrible, Muriel.
You're terrible, Marielle.
Super Chuffer owes 3
What's that
hugs.
from? Is it from Queen of the Desert? No, what's it from? You're terrible, Marielle. Marielle. Is it from a comedy? Is it from a comedy? It's from something I recognise. It's from something I recognise. At Battery Exhausted, what that's from. You're terrible. Is it Muriel's wedding? It might be Muriel's wedding, mightn't it? Might be Muriel's wedding. But yeah, he loves this picture of me. It's one of the ones where I'm wearing a wig.
Spending 40 hours a week.
40 hours a week is a bit excessive, isn't it, Alan? It is a bit. I mean, I'm not doing 40 hours a week on this.
Slandering.
So already we've got 2 huge lies. He's got my channel name wrong, deliberately, and 40 hours a week is a lie.
About me.
Now, for this one, I think we'll do lie counter. Hang on. I've got Kiddiecun on the screen. Let's have that. Let's have Kiddiecun, and let's have the Kiddiecun lie counter. So I'm going to change this to the Kiddiecun lie count. You can actually get a lie counter for the stream deck. I should get that sorted. We'll just do it like this. So already we've got 2, yeah? We'll count the channel name. 2 lies.
And pretending
up
I
the
stalked
speed,
the child on a...
Right, hang on, wait. I'm going to up the speed, playback speed, 1.525, because you can't listen to him at normal speed. He's too drab. Pretending I stalked a child. That's lie count number 3. Carry on.
App that's for karaoke called Smule. As you see here, I've recorded 143 songs.
143. 143. I had to check it because you don't know. He could be lying.
I haven't requested one person join me.
You haven't requested anyone join you. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny.
Fact. I've got all this from Smule. It's gone to the police.
No, like the only reason it goes to the police is to clear your name in case of child endangerment.
Songs I was recorded alone, and I admit they're rubbish, but I enjoy.
He's picked that one.
Doing it. I enjoy the effects with the green screen. Yes.
I enjoy the effects. Get off. Talking rubbish.
I did 163 songs. Never spoke to one person on Smule in my life.
This is a very close-up shot of a thing you can just get off the internet. Like, I could show you this picture now. I've got this picture now. I could show it you to show that it's just a picture. It's you need the context around it. You need it to say Dear Alan Vinnicombe or time and date. Like, you can't just show me this and say that's proof.
Character is
This
saying
Scott
that my
character, it's me now.
Never spoke to one person on Smule in my life. This Scott character is saying that my account has been suspended. No, I'm trying to delete it.
It was definitely suspended. We showed the image. Like, every time we searched for it, it came up account suspended. We showed it a number of times. Like count 4.
It takes 30 days to delete it.
And it's going to give you a quick countdown, and then you could start recording. So this is karaoke. So, and as you can see, it's just going to move along and press save, and it's going to put it on.
This is showing how people use Smule. There are many videos showing how people use Smule. Yeah.
Not only be able to see it, but they can also join you on that song. They have time to do so until the song expires, and that's normally in 7 days. To sing with you, they just need to hit the join button and
notice that this one, there's no straight line in the middle, like you said it was photoshopped and all this. Like, this one's got the cross-faded line.
And record their voices to yours. This means, of course, they're not singing live with you. They're just singing with the recording that you already uploaded.
That's what I said.
For all those,
that's what I said.
So always think, especially with the original artists, it's not a live collaboration.
Because of 5 years relentless stalking, I did this under a pseudonym, John Bray.
So because of 5 years relentless stalking, I did it under a pseudonym. Can we call that a lie? Probably not.
So
I mean, I don't know if that's the reason he used that pseudonym.
Leave it there for my own enjoyment and not have to fend off the trolls, right? But they found it and found a song from 4 years ago that I did called 7 Years, right? And
is it 4 years ago? I thought you said 3 years ago. Because like little things get pushed around and then, hang on, I don't want to see it. Little things get pushed around and changed, and then you know, they become. This is how it works with the gaslighting. They become facts because I said them. Don't you remember? I said it was 4 years. It's not. It's 3 years. It says 3 years. So lie number 5, and we're at 2 minutes into the video.
And innocuous, just me singing.
He's using the word innocuous because Truth Justice used it the other day, and he learned it.
To many songs. No one wanted to sing.
That's a good picture to put up. That one.
For me, out of 163 songs, only 2 were duetted, and not by me. You have to understand what a duet is.
Lie. There's the duets for the 7 Years Old song. There's the duets for This Is Me from The Greatest Showman. And there's the duets for You'll Never Walk Alone. 3 that were duetted. So lie count 6. This is going well.
A duet is when 2 people meet up in there, say hello, speak, and do a song together. I've never...
That could also be a collaboration. It's been proven. I've been seeing the stuff on the internet. You could do that on a collaboration as well.
Done a duet. I've only done solos. So here you see people have taken my solo.
Why is he showing this one of a different one to prove the point like I just said? It wasn't just the 2 you said. It's these ones as well then, yeah?
Sung with me. But I'm not there. I sung the song 4 years ago. They sung it, say, last year. But they
So lie count number 7. We don't know when they sang it necessarily, but we know when you sang it. It wasn't 4 years ago. You're just showing it. It says 3 years ago on the screen.
God knows why, to sing along with it. Nothing to do with me. Nothing
it is to do with you because it's your stuff. It's to do with you. It's you opened up lie count 8. You opened up a collaboration room and then people chose to collaborate. You've got VIP status so that you can do it.
Oh, I never saw them. They never saw me.
Jessica S in chat.
Now here's the main one.
They never saw you. You never saw them. I'm going to call that lie count number 9 because you can see them on the video. So I can see them. You can see them.
Don't forget, 163 songs, only 2 were sung along to.
Right, there's another lie. We just saw it was 3, so that's lie count 10, and we're up to 3 minutes in the video. How many lies per minute is that?
Predator, I'd have a lot of songs sung along to, wouldn't I? And if
you were a sexual predator, you would have a lot of songs sung along to. Not if you were a very unsuccessful one. Like, Alan is bad at everything, remember? Bad at poker, bad at restaurants, bad at fatherhood, bad at marriage, bad at, what's he doing on the internet now? What would you call it? Armchair detectiving. Bad at the internet. Bad at everything, yeah? So I wouldn't think you would be a very successful predator, but predator nonetheless.
Such a predator, and I was searching out young boys, I'd delete this song, wouldn't I? I wouldn't let you see it.
You didn't think anyone could see it until I brought it to everyone's attention. You were unaware of it, because as you say, you're not very technical, apparently.
I didn't know anything about it.
You didn't know anything about it, so you weren't notified. So again, I'm going to put one. I don't know about how we can categorise those 2 statements as lies necessarily, but they're going in the lie count. I didn't know anything about it. It's definitely a lie, because how can you set up one of these rooms, have people put their thing on it, like when it happened, like would you not have been notified? I'm going to say that's a lie.
Here's me sort of singing and setting up a song.
Yeah.
Look at the 3 times that people use my recording.
Yeah.
7 years old, right?
Yeah.
154 people.
Yeah.
Now this guy, I won't say his name, J.E., right? He used it. J.E. used it. Look.
Yeah.
And look at me. On my own.
Yeah.
On my own.
That's what I'm saying. During COVID, you were locked in on your own, and so you use this app to make communication with other people because it's a karaoke app that allows you to communicate. If you just wanted to sing karaoke, you could have just sang some karaoke. Open up Google, type it in karaoke. You've got your camera, the Armchair Detective. You do your shows. You can just do it on your computer. There's no need in the world to have this app. It doesn't fulfill any purpose whatsoever, and to pay for it as well for VIP status, that's a whole leap in itself. You've got no need to pay for VIP status if you just like messing around on the app and doing songs. Because you don't need to, because you're just messing around on the app and doing songs. What does the VIP status allow you to do, and why are you using it? Because it's a social media app, isn't it? And why the only people, as you say, Alan, the only people that have got any sort of direct contact with you on the social media app seem to be children.
And then,
mind you, there is one adult that does a parody of it with him. We'll watch that in a bit, maybe.
This COVID board also took my video.
That proves when they did it, isn't it? They're like, they could have done it years later. Well, why are they called COVID board then? You did it 3 years ago during COVID. When did they do it? During COVID. Because the name, you fucking idiot.
And sang along to it. There I am, on my own.
Mm-hmm.
On my own.
Mm-hmm.
The same recording. 7 years old. Used it at a different time. And that's the number.
It's 7 years old. It's such a great choice of... It's not called 7 years old. It's called 7 years, apparently. But you're saying 7 years old. Great choice.
Number of people that watched it, right? And here's the offending one.
No, it's not just the offending one. If you go to it, right, he's going to try and tell you now that there's only 2 on there, but there was another one, and you can see it. The best place to see it is probably not there. It's probably on Sentries. There was 3, and 2 of them had videos. Not 1, 2. So this is a lie. The offending, they're all offending. The fact that the children were connected to, but there's this one by Jill. Right, I'm not going to say his full name or account, right? But there's this one by Jill, and then there's this one by Tilly, and this one by Tilly also features the child, different child, yeah? And then there's the last one which doesn't feature an image of a child, but has the child singing in the song, like the 2 others that are up there that we just looked at a minute ago. So, yeah, we're going to put that on the lie count, Alan. We're going to stick that on the lie count. So now we're up to 12 lies in this video.
Tilly. Now suddenly... I'm not on my own anymore, am I? There's somebody else in the picture, right?
Yeah.
But it's my solo recording. You can see all 3 recordings and me on my own.
Yes, that's what I said in my video.
Years ago. This guy...
You can't gaslight me and strawman me and say, like, oh, but I'm proving... Well, what you're proving is what I said in my video.
has took my recording of my own and put himself in it
Yes.
and sung along with me. Nothing to do with me.
Well, it's
And
not
yeah, I'm
nothing to
getting
do with
accused
you. There's a lie count number 13. It's not nothing to do with you. You're in the video.
of procuring young boys. I don't know who this is.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing to do with me. And yeah, I'm getting accused of procuring young boys.
Accused of procuring young boys. No, that's a lie. I never actually accused you of doing that. I said that other people did that on that app and that it looks very dangerous. So, what I actually said is the app needs to protect people like you, Alan. And they shouldn't allow these boys to go on the thing and sing with you because it makes you look bad. That's what I said. So there's another lie.
I don't know who this is.
I don't know who this is. Should I put that on the lie count?
It could be Marilyn Monroe. It doesn't matter.
Okay, well, it's not Marilyn Monroe, so let's put that on the lie count. 15. I know who it is. It's a little boy, and his name was in his account.
He's taken my solo, as you can see, and added himself to it.
So now it's not photoshopped like you said it was earlier. Now it's actually real, like you said, because before you said it was photoshopped.
I haven't added him, have I?
I haven't added him, have I? I don't know. I don't know who has the authority to do the edit of the who you open the room, they sing on it. Some of them haven't got their video in, some of them have. I don't know whether you say, here's a video, would you like to put them together and make your own? Or, I don't know what things will offer you, but...
My solo and added himself.
He's added himself.
Battery.
It's this little boy's fault. These little kids, it's their fault. Alan's the victim, and the kids need to be blamed.
Guy has decided that I set all this up and I got this young lad to sing with me.
I didn't say you got this young lad to sing with you, but that's a lie count. 16. Where's my music? Is my soothing background music finished? Look, I fucking noticed. I need my soothing background music. Thank you. My video games to get through this.
And it's sinister connotations, and I'm a P because of it.
No, I said you weren't a paedophile. I said Alan Vinnicombe is not a paedophile. I have no evidence that Alan Vinnicombe is a paedophile. 17. Next.
Oh my God. Alex Bayfield got prison for less. He's literally accusing me of being a P because somebody took my solo and sang along to it.
Okay, that's like 18. I didn't literally accuse you of being a paedophile. No.
That's what he's done. And he does it.
That's what he's done is lie count 19 because I didn't do that.
Hour after hour every night.
I do it every hour.
Luke Vinnicombe sent tippies.
Luke's really generous with the tippies.
Back off to your bolt hole ham hands. Big up the MIMPS and Chuff Daddy.
Cornish bolt hole.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
God, I worry about what goes on there when Alan is angry. But I imagine he doesn't get to go in the room and perform the whole time. I think he probably sets it up and takes the money, and other people go in the room, don't they? Yeah, so he said that I did it for hours. I mean, I do stream for hours. I'll let him off that one, shall I? I don't know.
And people now believe it.
People now
this
believe
man
it.
is in serious, serious trouble.
I'm in trouble. No. Okay, that's a lie. 20. 20 lies, and we're at 5 minutes.
Now, he's not working alone. He's been set up by...
Lie 21. Do you notice how everything he says is a fucking lie?
Operation... What should we call it? Team R. Team R consists of a man called Diem, and anybody can...
This is funny. That's the thumbnail, and in later on he's going to suggest that this is Photoshopped. This is Photoshopped, but it's the exact picture that's behind it, just made big for the thumbnail. It's not a Photoshop job for anything, like, just for the thumbnail, so his face is bigger in the thumbnail. That's all. But that's the only thing that ever got Photoshopped. Oh, yeah, and I blurred out the kids' faces.
Recruit to lie about me to get me thrown off YouTube or sued, right? So he went into this battery boy.
This is great. This couldn't be better. Advertising the exact videos, the thumbnails, the 8,000 views, 9,000 views on his channel, on a video himself that's got nearly 6,000 views now. Brilliant. This is good. Thanks.
I know he's ill. He's had serious mental health problems, etc. I understand that. And they've used him.
Sorry,
and he's
there's a lie.
Thinking,
there's a lie. I know he's ill and he's got serious mental health problems. I haven't got serious mental health problems. I'm not like having some sort of breakdown. I really feel for people that have, and I've been through some stressful times, but I've come out the other side. I'm good. So there's another lie. Lie count 22 we'll have. I'm not ill.
I'm famous now. No, he's not.
I'm not claiming I'm famous. There's lie count 23.
Watching him because he's using my name.
People are watching me because I'm using your name, lie count 24. Because obviously a lot of people are watching me for different reasons on all the different channels and have been before you even started YouTube, so get fucked.
People watch. He's using me. And of course, these people are accusing me of all sorts. He's also...
People are accusing you of all sorts. Okay, I'll let that go. That can be true.
arranging for people to come to my house and sort me.
I'm not arranging for people to come to your house. There's like count number 25. Let's hear this one in all its glory.
He's also arranging for people to come to my house and sort me out. He's also calling me every name you can understand, and he's sending
every name you can understand is a bit of a hyperbole and it's non-specific, so I'll let him off with that.
He's also calling me every name you can understand, and he's sending abusive messages to my daughter and telling her...
I'm not sending abusive messages to your daughter. That's lie count number 26. You said specifically in the video we just watched that I was not speaking to your daughter at all, never have done. So I'm not sending abusive messages to your daughter.
Calling me every name you can understand, and he's sending abusive messages to my daughter and telling her that she was abused by me when she was a child.
That's lie count number 27. I did not say that she was abused when she was a child.
He's telling her that. That's the filth that's in his mind. He thinks he's not going to prison.
I am not going to prison, lie count number 28. He thinks he's not, is like, you know, reverse. He thinks he's not, I am, is a lie count 28.
He thinks he can sit there every night and do this.
Yes,
and you people that watching him, how can you?
It's quite fun.
Look what they're saying about me. I can never shake this. It's there forever.
If you put videos up like this on your channel, it will be. Oh, it's such a win, isn't it? Like, all in Vin. Can't get a win. I feel like we're... Oh, Embedded Confessions, 100% blinding the blind. Well spotted. Well spotted.
Look what they're saying about me. I can never shake this.
Never shake it. He's, like, we've got some really huge wins in the Alan Vinnicombe saga. Since he stole my video, yeah, I said politely, really politely, just take that down. You've got 19,000 views, so I imagine there's about 400 quid or something to give to charity, or I don't know, probably 400 quid's a lot, you know, somewhere between 50 and 400. Can you give the money to charity, right? And I'll say no more about it. Take the video down. We're golden. Never speak about me on your channel again, and just walk away. He couldn't do it. He escalated. He took another step up. He tried to intimidate me. He tried to bully me. All I had to do was dig around a little bit and find out what he's been up to, and then publicise it. It was already public. He'd already done it publicly. And now we're here. Do you know what I mean? It's just like all in Vin. And he's given us some golden moments because we had AD. We had that the other night, didn't we? AD. I think I've got that recorded. Actually, I think I've got it recorded. Hang on, let me just check quickly in my clippies. Have I got AD? I've probably got it somewhere. There's loads of clippies. You know we saw it. Yeah, go on. Armchair. Let's go on. Let's have a look. Let's get it. Where exactly was it? Might as well. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun. It's fun. This is one of the golden moments. Like one of the really golden moments.
All there is that you fools. All you tried to do was frighten me with Cohen to pay up in fear. I have no fear, Rest. But I doubt it. Because you've just ruined his case. You haven't got a clue. None of you. But I'm telling you what it's done to me. I'll tell you what it's done to my daughter. I'll tell you what his message did to my daughter. And don't tell me she's old. She's 21. That's a kid to me. I'll be your daddy now, he says, leering. You know your old man's been terrible all his life. Kept all these... He doesn't know my daughter. He's never spoke to her and she never will speak to him.
Never spoke to her then?
I promise you.
Nutter. You nutter. I just want to quickly get this thing for you. And so I'm going to go to YouTube Studio. I'm going to quickly get this thing for you. Content and this one. And I'm going to get a link, right? And then I'm going to go back, switch account, battery exhausted. That's me. And then I'm going to bring this over here like this. And then I'm going to do this, paste and go.
The Madness of King George. Directed by the Truthers. Sick. Oh, we love you, Scott. Fawn. Oh, Oh, Val, we love you, Scott. You're so clever.
He was so angry
Chief
that everyone
Justice,
was
oh, you're brilliant, Scott.
nice to me in
Right,
that
dear,
video.
go on, Scott. Here's some more info. He sells children.
He's not really going on about Dean and all these people. What he's really saying is this was the day that they had that outpouring of love, and they said the Mimps made that video for me, and I was like overcome with emotion by how wonderful it was, and he's so angry about it.
To America from pizza orders. Yeah, it's true, Scott. Yeah, Scott, I checked it all out. Yeah, it's all true.
Jennifer, when is enough enough? Well, when we stopped reacting to the things he said about me, for a start, like, there's a start, because we're only, like, it's still got more after this. He keeps going on about it. He keeps talking about me. Like, Wild West of YouTube, it's a pretty open forum. If you're going to make rants about me and tell lies about me on the internet, I'm going to make these videos about you. Shut the fuck up and get back in your box, Alan. Like, I don't know when the end game comes, but when is enough enough? It never seems to be for Alan, does it? He never seems to want to stop.
Grumpy Granny. Going on about Savile.
It's quite fun though, we're having a laugh.
Feed him some more crap and some more tippies. That's
Tippies.
fine.
Wait, where's the tippies link?
To have to leave my own house because of some maniac.
It's raining
That was
again.
fed
I
crap
couldn't be
by a
happier.
bunch of truth.
Lush Lemon sent tippies.
Thank you.
Dear Alan, you put on quite a show, really had me going, but now it's time to go. Curtains finally closing. That was quite a show, very entertaining, but it's over now.
Yeah.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I agree with that. I think the end game here should really be Alan should just fucking bin it off. Like, he should have found, he's discovered he's met his match. He's discovered he can't win. It's time to bin it off. Don't keep fucking banging your head against this brick wall, Alan. I want to show you this golden moment we got.
And he ran with it, and he gave him tips, and he got excited, and he got more tips, and he now thinks he's a famous person. Well, suddenly the tips are dried up because the truthers are in reverse.
They were alright. Tippy just happened then,
What
mate.
have you done to that man?
What have you done to me?
What have you done
I'm like
to
their
him?
Frankenstein's monster.
What have you fed him on?
What have you fed me on? Vegan food.
AD's
Chocolate soy milk.
sexual deviant. AD's a con man. AD's a crook. AD owes tax. AD. What did you do to him?
I mean, that was, in this broadcast as well, don't forget, he said, I am angry, Alan, I am angry. Like, that was a huge win. Like, imagine after, what has it been, a couple of months? Like, we said inside his head rent-free. It's got beyond that now. Like, we said subletting his frontal lobe. It's got beyond that now. Jesus. Like, he is angry. Like, we do all the stuff that we do, and he is angry.
AD.
That's
AD's a
huge.
crook. AD owes tax. AD.
That's a golden moment in my YouTube career. Okay? Don't ever get that wrong. That's a golden moment. He's a pedophile. Oh, pedophile. Oh, pedophile. What about tax? Don't you pay bills? Do you think he owes tax? Think he might. Yeah, the HMRC want that sort of money off you, don't they? You just have to make sure you never show a profit, don't you, Alan? That's clever. Smarty pants. Make sure all that money's immediately gone. So there's no point in anyone really donating to you, is there? There's no point in anyone really giving you any tippies, Alan. There's no point in anyone really giving you any, like, subbies. Because you're just going to piss it away immediately so you don't have to pay tax on it or some shit.
It's there forever. But he won't be there forever.
Me? I won't. No, that's true.
And I want you to think, if you watch him, you now know I never sung with this young boy. I sang it solo.
I never said you sung with the young boy.
And 3 people took it and sang with it. I proved it 100%.
I proved it, you fucking nutter. What are you on about?
Now here's the other retrobates that have set him up. Grumpy Granny's one.
Right, Grumpy Granny, I don't even know who the fuck she was until the other day, so, like, there's another lie count. Jesus, Alan, this is quite a heavy lie count in this video. 29. And we're 7 minutes in.
I spent 5 years associating me with Jimmy Savile.
That's true.
They're all Team R, right? And the Team R is taking... And the battery guy.
Team R and the battery guy, lie count 30. Nothing to do with Team R, thanks.
Working together as a group of gang stalkers. And these are the people taking me to court. All this is lodged with the King's Court in London. that these people.
That's a lie. 31. This is not all lodged with the King's Court in London. Thank you.
Someone
thank
sent
you.
tippies. For adds blood pressure. Super Chuffer owes 10 hugs.
For his blood pressure. Let me just check the system is a someone there, and it was it was somebody. Yeah, thanks. I imagine his blood pressure is going through the roof with this. Although, to be honest, he makes a bit more out of this than you think he really like. He's like, I'm angry. He's some of that is real, but a lot of it is performance for these women and for the manipulation. Like, well, I say these women because in his chat there's a very small group of slightly more elderly women who are easier for him to manipulate, and he likes Americans as well. And it's that aggressive manipulation that is almost like, 'cause he doesn't feel things the same way as we feel things. He's hurt when his own ego is hurt. So that the real reason he was so angry there was because I said all these people said such nice things to me. They made that video. We had that emotional connection. There was actually quite a few tippies going on as well, which he would have got particularly angry about. Like, there's loads of reasons he got angry for that, but he was going through the same sort of problems with this nonce-gate, this Smule stuff, for a couple of days before and days after, and he's not got that angry. It was the love that made him angry. So
are working together to raise money.
Siron sent tippies. Congratulations on showing AD up for the person he really is.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Super
If
Chuffer
anything,
owes 3 hugs.
he shows himself up and I just sort of like commentate and highlight it, don't I? Like, he's doing it to himself.
To get money in someone's pocket in America. This woman here, Valerie, is also best friends with Battery. And
okay, there's another lie. Like, we met the other day, like, I say met, like, you know, on the internet, talked, comments, stuff like that, had a little chit chat, but don't know her, like, never met her, not my best friend.
Egging him on and promoting his videos on her site.
That's fair enough.
She too is in danger of going to jail.
That's another lie. 33. She did that in a video just, didn't she? Proved it to be a lie.
And I'm not lying here.
I'm not lying here, he says, which is a lie. Lie 34. What kind of person has to say on this video, I'm not lying? If you ever hear anyone saying to you, I'm not lying, and the reason he said it is because he realised he's showing pictures of this screenshot of this thumbnail of him saying he's lying, and he's like, but I'm not lying. Like,
jail. And I'm not lying here.
You are lying.
I'm telling you the truth.
There's another lie, telling you the truth, right? Lie count 35. Carry on.
They're playing with a dangerous fire.
Playing with a dangerous fire. Lie count 36.
On a P, and I've just proved they're wrong. They're lying. They're lying.
Right. None of us called you a paedophile. Lie count 37. In fact, Truth Justice was quite adamant that I don't know about this. Like,
literally lying, which I can prove in court, and I proved to the police.
Okay, that's a lie because I'm not lying. So lie count 38.
And down.
They're going down. No, we're not. Lie count 39.
Truth Justice is another one that fed this animal lies about me. And to be
right. Truth Justice hasn't been feeding me lies, and I'm not an animal. So 39, 40, 41.
Fair to her, she's disgusted and she's pulled out of the gang.
She's disgusted and pulled out of the gang. There is no gang. 42. And to say that she's disgusted is to talk as if you know what she's thinking. So I don't know how disgusted she is. I'm going to let that one slide, but it is kind of a lie. It's a gaslighting thing.
Well, I'm pleased for her. I hope she stays at the gang. Let's see if she does. Stalking and harassment is a criminal offence. I'm not gonna...
No one's stalking you, you fucking
Unreasonable.
Sorry, we've got two here.
Alan, this tippies is for Hello from Spain. My mate is getting schooled on AD Big and UPS Larry this Super morning. Chuffer and the MIMPS.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Super Chuffer owes
Spain
3
again.
hugs.
You get about. Enjoy it. Two of them then. I thank you, both of you. Thank you.
Sue these people. I'm not going to take them to civil court. They're going to be arrested.
Right, we're not going to be arrested. Number 43. Lie.
But they don't believe it. They don't believe it. Alex Bayfield didn't believe it either, and he's sitting in jail, and he did less.
He sent like direct threatening messages, like directly texty messages to people he used to work with.
Than the Battery Man.
And he had, didn't he have like jail for stalking? Like once you've been to jail for stalking once, then you start sending more messages. Then they're going to jail you.
And Valerie, he did less.
You get about. She does. You stargazing. You get about. You're in Spain again.
Battery Man and Valerie the hairdresser.
Valerie the hairdresser, Battery Man. Why can't he just say it? Why can't he just say it right? What is it? And do you know what? Torchy, the battery boy. Isn't it? Look. Isn't it funny that Torchy came into his mind? I didn't realise this. When we were laughing at his TV show choices, Torchy the battery boy, you know, I didn't realise this. But Torchy! This is why it was in his mind. It's because the battery boy, battery exhausted. That's why it was in his mind. You can see the Thunderbirds in it, can't you?
I'm a walkie-talkie toy.
Yeah, that's why it was in his mind. What's going on in my life? I wish I was in Spain. I'll be your daddy now.
What did you do to him? Deviant. AD's a con man. AD's a crook. AD owes tax. AD.
I'll be your daddy now. Welcome, children of the night. Fucking nutter.
He did less than the battery man.
He did less than the battery man. That's a lie. Count number 44. I'm the battery man now.
Valerie the hairdresser. Don't they get it? Look what he did. He just did a few videos. You're accusing
He just did a few videos. He's all right. This stalker that did this malicious communication, sending them vile hate, did a few videos. He's all right. He got put in prison, so you should worry.
You've been a sex offender.
Accused you of being a sex offender. 2 lies in one there. He didn't just do a few videos, and I'm not accusing you of being a sex offender. 44, 45, 46. Although the more you go on about it, the more I think there's a worry that you might have been. You know, I don't know what you did in your past, Alan. I wish people would come forward and talk about it more.
Just proved to you, I never sung with this boy.
You just proved it to me, have you? Except that's what my first argument was in the first video that I did. Oh, God, Alan, please. Please, Alan. Please, Alan, please. How much of this do we have to bear?
My account, I'd have deleted or blocked access to children for fear this could make me look in some way like I was auditioning children. To be clear, the user does not solicit the duet. Anyone can choose to duet with you. These apps allow children to duet with adults. Maybe.
So that's what I said, yeah? So how have you proved what I said? Why are you proving what I said?
And, thank God, Spiel have written to me, confirm it.
Oh, God. Lie count 47, whatever he's about to say.
I never did a duet with anyone. I never invited anybody to sing with me, ever. And I have the proof. And so did the police. More to the point.
Okay, but why don't we? Because we need to see that proof. So please show it, or stop saying it exists. You can't just say, I have proof. The moon doesn't exist. You what? Yeah, I've got proof. Well, show it to me. No, I'll show it to you when the time's right. So does the moon exist or not? I think it might still exist. Wait, I should be doing my face. I think it still might exist. Are you sure, though? I think it might still exist. I've got proof. Show it to me then. No. I think the moon still exists. You're stupid. You're wrong. Well, will you show me the proof? No. It's a bit like fucking religion, this, isn't it?
This is a serious offence. This is me standing up for myself against these lies.
Right? No, it's not. Count 47, 48 now. It's you making up a load of lies of yourself.
Battery?
Yeah.
Scott?
Me?
Val? What have you done?
What have we done?
What have you done? Because you can't
exposed
take it back.
you. I don't want to take it back. I want to keep going over it on the internet as much as you do, you nutter.
You've done it.
I've done it. Yes. It's lodged. That means lodged in the court of the whatever. No, it's not. 49. It's not lodged. Although I did make a complaint to the police that was followed up on, I think.
No, I'm not a magistrate or a policeman.
No, you're not. That's true.
But the fact that I proved that I didn't sing with this young man, and you've used this young man who's nothing to do with it to promote me as a sex offender.
Hello.
51, he's nothing to do with it. Yes, he is to do with it. He's in the video. And 51, to promote you as a sex offender in a video where I said categorically that you were not.
Then actually you deserve to go to jail.
I deserve to go to jail, like count number 52. There's no way I deserve to go to jail for this.
Because you didn't check out your source.
I did check out my source, like count 53. It was Smule and you.
Knew nothing about how Smule works.
I did know a little bit how it works. I asked a few people, but on the internet I said I don't know. I don't have the app because I don't want to come across like I'm pretending to be an expert because of the quite confusing and like loophole full law. But I didn't want to come across like I was trying to be an expert on this. Defamation and all that was very clear. Didn't know how Smule worked on the internet, but it doesn't mean I don't know anything. I'm not some sort of idiot. Like count 54.
And now you do. I've sat back and I haven't told you this because I wanted to get more evidence against you.
Lie 55. You just recently thought you might do this now, but before you were doing something different because you thought that was a better technique.
Now I'm telling you the truth.
Big ups, Drama Llama. Have a good time on your holidays.
I never sung with a boy.
Big ups, JJ Kane.
I've just proved it.
I don't know why people want shouts out in this sort of stuff, but you're all recorded on the internet in the comments above my head. So type whatever the fuck you want, frankly.
Now I'm telling you the truth.
Now I'm telling you the truth. So that's lie count 56. Obviously, we just said like there's been over 50 lies in this video, so you're not telling us the truth.
Now I'm telling you the truth. I never sung with a boy. I've just proved it. Smule sent it to the police.
Right, I think I'm going to count that as a lie. 57. Smule have sent it to the police. I don't think Smule would engage directly with the police. Unless they're engaging directly with the police for their own reasons. That might have been the case, so I don't know. But for your purpose, you can't ring them up and say, hi, Smule. Yeah, can you send that video to the police for me? Thanks, lovely. I'll get back to you later once you've done that. Thanks, bye. Like, that doesn't happen, does it?
Affidavit. Alan Vinnicombe.
Affidavit. Just used a word off the telly. 58.
Has never done a duet. Alan Vinnicombe has never invited anybody to speak to him. This is Alan Vinnicombe's video that these people have sung along to. What have you done?
What have you done?
Good luck.
What have you done? The way he says it, that's a manipulation to try and get under your, like, to try and make you feel, like, to worry. What have you done? What have I done? Oh, no. What have I done? I could be in trouble. Oh, no. What have you done? I don't think like that, Alan. You fucking weirdo. Like, what have you done? That's the question, Alan. Not what we've done. What have you been doing?
Get out legally with Smule. I've never done a duet with a child.
Keeps banging on about I've never done a duet with a child, but I said you didn't do a duet with a child. I said that you set up a room and opened the door and that the children duetted with you.
Tap tap sent tippies. Let's guess final count of lies winner gets to pick end song.
There's 3 more minutes in the video.
84. My song request. Stroke.
Fair enough.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
There's 3 more minutes in the video, so it could get up to the 80s. I don't know.
I've never done a live duet with anyone.
I've never done a live duet with anyone. I don't know if that's true or not, because you said you could delete them if you were trying to delete things and hide them.
Adult or child.
Adult or child.
You have done this to me.
I love the way he puts these comments. Whoever's done these comments, you know, big ups in this particular case, Danny Elmar. Like, it doesn't show your name, it shows your @ handle, but big ups. I love the fact that he's put these comments. Alan, you are a frigging sicko, and you most certainly need to be called out like the sicko you are. Like, why would you put that in your own video on your own channel? Like, showing the audience response who think you're a sicko. Like, usually these sort of comments, if they were left on your thing, would be deleted, wouldn't they? People like this get deleted off your channel, Alan. But you've decided to put them in a video and show them on your... Like, I wonder how many people come to your channel for the first time and think, oh, this is interesting, Armchair Detective. Oh, the Rousset case, I'm interested in that. What's this about him being a sicko pedo? I'm not going to stay here.
You're ruining my life.
They're ruining my life. Like count 59. I didn't ruin your life. You've done this yourself.
Got people reposting what you've done, and mothers using me as don't talk to strangers on the internet.
That sounds about right.
Bayfield's in prison for much less, Val.
Bayfield's in prison for much less. No, for much more. 60. Like count 60. Threatening Val as well, which is fucking low.
Diem. Battery man.
Me.
Look
Battery man now. Battery man.
What they're saying. Look what they're saying about me. Just because you
Paedophiles.
posted a video.
Paedophile rings in the UK. This says there's a huge problem with paedophile rings in the UK. They're very well linked through the service. And it says some sort of service. Yeah, no parent thinks it's okay for their kid to be communicating with strange men on the internet. That wasn't what Smule was created for.
Video that someone recorded
themselves singing with me.
Yes.
It's as simple as that.
It's not as simple as that, Alan. Lie count 61. If it was that simple, why would we be going through all this convoluted rubbish?
And the police know it, and Smule know it. The only problem is, you and your friends don't know it.
The police know it and Smule know it. Lie 62. Smule sent like we just showed earlier, he showed us, he said, this is what Smule sent me, and they were like, if you can give us the exact details, we can look into it. So I don't know what Smule do and don't know.
Because you don't want to see the truth, do you?
I want to see the truth. I 100% want to see the truth. Lie 63.
Well, you're going to get it in your face.
I'm not going to get it in my face. You fucking weirdo. Lie 64.
When the knock comes on the door.
When the knock comes on the door is a threat. But lie 65.
What have you done?
What have I done?
It's literally a jail sentence. I don't even know how to...
It's not literally a jail sentence. Lie 66.
Tell you how serious this is. Just the fact you've got one person telling her children, showing them my face, and so don't say talk to strangers on the internet because they might be bad people.
That's brilliant if that's happening. No one's proved it's happening. Weedman, pound super chat, big ups. Thank you. I think I might put that in a lie count because it sounds really extraordinary. I don't know if it's happened. You need to prove to me that it's happened. So 67.
It's a jail sentence.
It's a jail sentence. 68. How does he manage to lie so profusely and prolifically?
Oh my God, you don't get it. 3 people sang along to my video.
3 people sang along to your video. Agree.
Here's the proof. Here I am.
Yes. Here's the proof. Why are you showing that child's face on your video without obliterating it? You fucking nutter.
Singing solo in 3 videos. There, alone. But someone sang with me, but I'm alone.
Yeah.
Where is this COVID kid?
That one.
Not there.
It's just the voices there.
Where is this G kid?
That G kid's the one in the video. It's not Torchy the battery boy we're talking about now. That there he is. So he's in the video. So there's line number 69. A very strange one, that.
Not there.
Not there on that thumbnail, no. But in the video, yes.
So I sang to all these with these boys at the same minute, did I?
I sang with all these boys at the same minute, did I? I think that's what happens when you open up this thing, is that you open it up and you do one performance, and anyone, as many as can be, I don't know if it's all at the same minute or at different minutes. Maybe that's why you were so about it while you were doing it, because there were multiples. I don't know. That's a strange one for you to throw up in the air for us.
And here's the one that did post himself singing along with me.
No, that's one of the 2 that posted themselves. So there's 70. Not just this is the one, 70. Now, what these liars and narcissists will do, I mean, obviously he's just fucking overloaded this one with lies, but they will try and say, like, okay, so it was 3. No, it was only 2. It was only 2. And now it's just 1. You know, and before you know it, I never did it at all. And it's like, you can't just say, just shave off a bit of one here and shave this. There were 2 and now there's 1. No. We saw it. It's uploaded to Sentries. Anyone can go there and look at it all.
Post himself singing along with AD, maybe years after I recorded.
Interesting, he's got this off mycoffee.com. Don't know why.
Along with me. Post himself.
But it's quite a good advert for me and my channel.
And here's the one that did post himself singing along with me. Post himself singing along with AD, maybe years after I recorded the song.
Maybe years after Lie Count 71.
I sung it alone.
But back to, if you sang the song and made it public, others will be able to see it. They will not only be able to see it, but they can also join you on that song.
Picture of Val here now.
They have time to do so until the song expires, and that's normally...
Line number 72, because this is not a duet that's just like they're describing. This was a collaboration, so it's slightly different.
In 7 days. To sing with you, they just need to hit the join button and record their voices to yours. This means, of course, they're not singing live with you, they're just singing with the recording that you're...
Of course, that's the thing that I said the whole time. Does he think that because it's not live, like, because I went... like, this is so weird. Like, could you imagine Alan in court? You're right licking your bummy. You better not be licking your bummy. Don't be licking your bummy. We've been out for walkies and you've done your poopies. Now, don't be licking your bummies. You get a bad bummis if you lick it. I got to kiss me with that mouth. Right? Listen, right? When people watch pornography and the bad kind, and the police come around and check their hard drives and all that, when that shit's been going on, right? Susan Gilbert, he's been tipping me. Who's been tipping me? I don't know. Alan. When people do the bad stuff, looking at it, they're not live. Like it not being live at the time doesn't mean that they're not incriminated, does it? Having it as a recording and looking at it and using it and fapping on it and whatever, that's the bad thing, isn't it? So just saying it over and over again, I didn't do it live, is not. It's like he's trying to cling on to this point, but it's weird because that's the point that I made in my video. So it's like gaslighting because he's trying to. Like, oh, my defense is this. Well, that's what they said in the video. Well, they kind of said that in the video then, because why would it be my defense? I'm sorry, what? Like, this is fucking weirdness.
Already uploaded. So for all those who always think, especially with the original artists, it's not a live collaboration.
Val, you asked me to explain.
The song request. Someone requested that we finish with one of my songs that I made, and we can do.
I've give you all the proof anyone needs.
Hang on, what did you say?
Val, you asked me to explain. I've give you all the proof anyone needs.
You've not given us all the proof. That's why you're laughing about it, because it's another lie. 73.
Are you going to apologise? Or are you going to continue?
Well, I'm going to continue. That was 13 minutes and 34 seconds, and Alan managed to squeeze in 73 lies. Everything he said in that was a lie. I've never heard anyone lie so consistently, profusely. And do you know what it makes me think? The annoying thing is, the only thing that was truth was he didn't sing live with the kids. That's the only thing in that was truth. So now I'm thinking, is that the truth? Because, like, okay, you didn't leave any live recordings up of you singing with kids. Or did you? Was that an accidental one that you left up? Are there others that you've sung with kids and they're not live and we didn't see them and they got deleted? Like, the fact that you would lie, everything was a lie, but I'm to believe this one point over and over again wasn't a lie. Do you know what I'm saying? Now that one point looks a bit dodgy because everything else around it was a lie. So now that one point feels more like it could be a lie, even though before I said it as if it was the truth. You counted 84 lies, you win. He did. There was a couple more that I let slide. There were a couple more that I could have gone higher. Kiddiecun lie count 73 in that video. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And that video's got nearly 6,000 views. I don't think people are naive and stupid. I don't think they're naive and stupid enough to believe that. You know, I really don't think they're naive. Like, some people in his chat are quite naive and daft. Like, they get sucked in by his bullshit. He manipulates them hard. He goes on the emails and the Skype later on and gives them the hard manipulation. But no normal person can believe that bullshit. It just smells wrong. I don't know why you would put it on your channel. It's terrible, and I've just ripped it to pieces. We might have to edit that bit out and put it up as our own video. How much more can you take of this bullshit? So where are we up to now? Live. We did this one, didn't we? He didn't really do much ranting. Finally, we get up to today. Finally, we're up to speed. And this is great because we will quickly have a quick look at Val. I hope she won't get cross. In fact, no, I won't, in case she does get cross. Val made a video, though, where she said that she phoned herself calling the police, and the police said that you can call him a paedophile, it's a civil offence, not a criminal offence, and they'll have to take you to civil court, you know, and all that business. So Alan had to suffer that.
The journey.
And he's on here doing his show.
We're starting in the morning of the 4th of December, 8:30 a.m. The body.
So he does his show. When I say
week.
does his show, I mean he talks for
quickly able to
literally 3 minutes, and then the news is on. Oh wow! Look, he's got YouTube Premium. Wow, Alan's got YouTube Premium. Big spender. I can't afford you. Or maybe I can afford YouTube Premium now, actually. I should have a look at my... What I tend to do is I tend to do my account at the end of the year, you know, and say, okay, now we've got this year, next year's fighting fund, and this is how we've done, sort of thing. But there's YouTube Premium. Alan's all doing all right. You'd think if you were worried about money and, like, you know, things were being tough, you think you might ditch off the YouTube Premium and, you know, save a bit of money on it, Alan. But no, you go for the... Alan's got YouTube Premium. And yet his broadcast is so terrible, but he needs it for the news. Here's the news. And the news goes on. It's this storycast. It's a podcast on Sky News, and it goes on from 8 minutes until 36 minutes in. So he's had 30 minutes of the news.
Investigation into her death.
Does some talking.
The police were quick to identify the body they found. When the police processor seen a man come by and said the previous day, around 4:30, he and a friend, which are the two people we're talking about,
Dead
were walking along the promenade and saw a person on the edge of the water staring at the sea.
Water. So he does his talking for approximately
This was the sighting that confirmed
20 minutes.
It doesn't take.
And then we've got another video. A documentary, nonetheless, on the BBC.
Money out in Central Station.
Again, this I don't want to play too much of this because it will get me copyright. What are you doing playing this as your episode? And that goes on for... So we've started that at about an hour in, and it goes on for another hour. There's an hour and 20 minutes of that. The BBC's documentary about this case for an hour and 20 minutes. What he's doing behind the scenes, I don't know. You don't know. He's obviously not actually running his stream. He's gone away for an hour and 20 minutes while that plays. He's not going to sit there and watch it, is he? Like, what's he doing behind the scenes? It makes me wonder. I think that he can't actually spare the time for it. It's either he can't be asked, or he's got something busier, better behind the scenes, something better than this behind the scenes. Possibly it might involve money, mightn't it, if it's better than this. Could be poker. Could be that dark black room, couldn't it? Could be that black room. We've got to keep bringing up the black room because we want that black room on the agenda, don't we? You know, maybe it's something to do with this. A black bed, just like one from a picture on the internet.
Whoa. Give me too much information again. I always do this.
The bed from the web pic and what turned up at yours is for me an exact copy. You couldn't split the two, not even if they were side by side. Honest, bargain of the century. Who wouldn't want a black floor, black brick wall, encased in a greenhouse, and throw in black sheets, cool as you like. No chance of dehydration or retina burn.
Retweets.
So I wonder what he's doing. I think what he really is doing is he can't be asked to run the stream, so he just puts that on and then he goes away. Probably plays poker on the app, but unbelievable that you would do that to people that watch your stream. And they can go just watch the fucking iPlayer themselves. There's obviously a whole series, look. Series 1, 2. You're going to be watching the whole series of this on his channel. I can't believe they don't do him for copyright and get him binned off for that. Like, we got done for Eurovision. We didn't even have the fucking Eurovision on the telly. You couldn't even hear the song.
And Hazel.
He's back.
She's a hero. Hazel's a hero.
Brilliant.
3 will be another day. I better start from the beginning. I'm getting threatened by...
So now, for the last half hour, he just can't help himself, can he? The Narc rage comes out. This is today's or yesterday's. So Val has been to the police. She's confirmed with the police that Alan, everything he said in those previous things that we watched today is bollocks. Like, all of that's a load of bollocks. She's confirmed it. It's a civil case. Like, you know, when I'm doing this, he's a paedophile. 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 He's a paedophile. Hey, sexy under 8s. When I'm doing that apparently the police said you're allowed to do, and that's made Adam really, really fucking angry. So we're going to get a bit of it now. We're all going to catch it. We're still at 1.25 speed because I've decided from now on I have to listen to it at 1.25 speed. We'll try his 720p, but I can't get a very good quality image because Alan doesn't broadcast in high quality.
There's nowhere to start.
I'm a bit different today. Look, I'm a bit more milky white with the daylight. A bit different. Daylight's in the room. Bit weird. Contrast settings.
Start from the beginning. I'm getting threatened by a couple, 2 or 3 creators working together to try.
Okay, this is a lie.
Produce the image to my supporters that I am something beginning with a P, or a sex offender, or
You're not
whatever.
getting threatened.
And it's being portrayed through a karaoke app called Smule.
It's been portrayed through
I love
Smule.
singing karaoke to myself. I made 164 videos of me.
Like, why is he doing this again? I'm not going to pause it every time now, because we've already just broken all this down. So he's going to repeat it all. So I'm not going to stop for everything he repeats, but I'm going to stop and talk a little bit because I have to. But why is he doing it again? I do look lighter, don't I? It's the contrast is set for, like, I have like the lighting set up for nighttime and it's daytime, so the sunlight is streaming in and I look brighter, yeah.
Be singing on my own, every one solo. And I've got that in writing from Smule now. But I've never sung a duet.
Scratch the face with the lie. He hasn't got that in writing from school.
A person sung a duet with me.
Alan is a collection of poker tells.
He's the worst poker player, the worst bluffer you've ever seen. Narcissists like to give it a bit of bluff. They like to try and bully, gaslight. You just got to call his bluff all the time because it's always a fucking lie. Oh yeah, we're not counting the lies on this one. This is another half hour. I should have a lie counter for it. If I had to do it, like we just saw 10 minutes, 70 different stops for lies. I can't.
By recording himself with my song sometime later. I never met this guy. I don't know anything about it. I've never met.
The joke of this though is that anyone that turned up to watch this broadcast about this woman.
Gypsy Witch sent tippies.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work, Battery Daddy.
I'm your daddy
Super
now.
Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
I'll be your daddy. The joke of this, of course, is that Alan is still tainting his own like soup. He's still pissing in his own soup. Like he'll make an episode. Okay, there was only 10 minutes of him talking in this episode, and the rest of it was somebody else's broadcast from Sky News and from the BBC, which makes him look like a twat. Like, let's just be fair. No one in the world can watch this and think, this is good quality media. I'm glad that he's just playing us the fucking iPlayer. Like, halfway through watching it, you'd think, well, I could just watch this on the iPlayer, couldn't I? Why don't I just watch this on the iPlayer and just fuck Alan off? He's not useful to me. I can just watch this on the iPlayer and I get it at HD quality, proper sound, not through his shitty internet. So, useless, idiot. And then at the end, he goes on about himself being a paedophile and how he's not a paedophile and about how people are calling him a paedophile. Again. Like, he's literally burning his own channel to the ground. It's incredible.
Him. I didn't even know he did it until these chuffer guy brings it up. Now, I have to defend my name because...
The chuffer man.
They're threatening to send people to my house because I'm a sex offender.
I'm not threatening.
I sang a karaoke song.
You just said you're a sex offender?
They're threatening to send people to my house because I'm a sex offender now because I sang a karaoke song on my own on YouTube. And it's got worse today when one of them...
On my own on YouTube? You didn't do it on YouTube?
Has got permission from the police to call me...
She's got permission... I love this.
It's got worse today when one of them has got permission from the police to call me a P.
She's got permission?
So I'm going to have to show you... I'll have to clear my name. I'm sorry if this butts in with anybody's ideas at their evening. But I have to show you this proof.
I don't know why Val gets under his skin the most. Like, he really got angry when the outpouring of love happened. Obviously, Super Chuffer's really fucking him off at the moment. Martin Dean is one of his pet peeves. He's very angry about Martin's love as well, with Helen. You know, there's still other truthers in the mix and, you know, people he brings up. But Val gets a very special place in his heart. Actually, I think the reason is because Val is educated about narcissism. And I think Val sees through him. Like, when you understand narcissism and when you like, people talk about empath and empathy and stuff. Yeah, I kind of get that. I kind of understand it, but it's new to me, I suppose, that concept maybe of being an empath. I understand empathy, but the concept of being an empath is a bit new to me. But the thing that I think is that whatever it is about life that teaches you these lessons, me and Val both have. It's like a superpower. It's like a special pair of glasses we're wearing. He does all his bollocks, and to some people it's manipulation and it works and this and that. But to me and Val, it's like you can see through it. Like, I just see the narcissism. I just see the manipulation. I just, like, he ticks boxes and I'm like, oh, you're doing this again, you're doing this. Like, I just see through it. He can't work his mental agility. Like, he loses the game every time. It's a chess checkers thing, you know. Like, he's playing drafts and we're playing chess. He doesn't understand. Like, we see through him, transparent, and so he gets very angry about that. I think Val, for that reason, like, she calls him directly out on a lot of stuff, and he doesn't like that at all. It's like a real sting to his ego, because if you said to him, "Oh, you know, you've got a stupid hat on to try and look younger," then that's true, and that probably stings a bit, you know. The black uniform, I find it very creepy, considering the black room and the black bed and all that. But if you said to him, like, I don't know, like, you smell bad, you smelly chuffer, he can laugh that off because you don't think he smells bad, he thinks he's brilliant. But when you sting him with something that's bang true and he knows deep in his heart is true, he can laugh it off and he can anger it off and he can do all this, but deep down it's true and he knows it. So I think that's one of the reasons.
That I did not
Morning, everyone.
Sing a duet with anyone. Ever.
Here we go.
And here's the proof.
Here's the proof.
I tried to tell them, you got it wrong.
He's playing the video.
But they won't have it because it doesn't fit their narrative. They want me to be what they want me to be. And I'm not having it. I'd like you to watch this.
I'd like you to watch this video on my own channel that I'm going to play in my own live stream. Bit weird. Although we do play some of my videos in my live stream, so I suppose I can't completely. So then there will now follow 10 full minutes of lies. Like a full 78. We did the lie counter.
It works. It worked. And now you do.
But it's bad quality media, isn't it, Alan? To just be playing your own video. Right. Let's get to it.
What the hell do you think you're doing to me, Val? And I know you love to look at the screen and talk to me. I know you're obsessed with talking to me as if I'm in the room with you. I'm not. I don't want anything to do with you, and I never will.
You just did it to her.
I will never speak to you, ever. You've got to get used to that I'm not going to speak to you.
You're just doing it now.
But these accusations that you've made, and today you phoned the police, and you've reconstructed what the officer said to you like this, right? So she asked me to address
Reconstructed.
these accusations, right? I'm asking you for the last time, I've just addressed it for you. I proved that I sung a solo and 3 people sang.
No, that's what I said was the issue, Alan. That you're on Smule doing the solos and that the kids are able to join. It's not proving anything, Alan, just to repeat the exact thing that I put on my video. And then there was the follow through. There was the other bits, wasn't there, Alan? You angry chuffer. There's the follow through. There's this bed. There's the trips to Thailand. Apparently there's something to do with the bank account, but you might have to check in with Martin Dean for that, I think. Or I'd have to check it. I need more check-ins. I need more. People need to show me more about this bank account or do their own videos about the Thai bank account. You've been going on about children and pizza and selling kids like pizza. Like, you've got, like, there's this other, like, it's not just, there's one thing that Scott found on Smule and it makes you look bad. Oh, well, I've got through that, that's over. It's all this other stuff that lines up. And so that's why I'm really, really interested in this bed that you're having made, this custom-made bed that this Riviera Muria, like, set designer, the fellow worked as a gaffer, as a set designer, like, on the projects, Panoramic Restaurant, Western Supermare, interior update as part of the restaurant inspector. So you've been in contact since then on the internet. Doing?
Whoa. Again. I always do this.
The bed from the web pic and what turned up at yours is for me an exact copy. You couldn't split the two. Exactly, Joe. It's not by Supreme Beds, is it? This is not the right, this is a wrong-uns bed. You want to get a right bed, get to Supreme Beds. Supreme Beds will sort you out. Not even if they were side by side. Honest. Bargain of the century. Who wouldn't want a black floor, black brick wall, encased in a greenhouse, and throw in black sheets, cool as you like. No chance of dehydration or retina burn. What are you doing in that room, Alan? What is going on in that room? Where is that room? Where is that room? What are you doing in it? How much does it cost for an hour? How much does it? 15 pounds. Why are they under the lights? Who's under the lights? What are you producing in that room? What's going on? Please answer these questions. Please explain it. And don't just explain it by saying, oh, I haven't got a bed. My bed's normal. I haven't got one. It didn't happen. It did happen. Here it is. Please explain that. Val, everyone else should stop. I'll tell you what they should do. I've said this in the other episode the other day, but they should all fucking stop worrying about Super Chuffer and his edgy jokes and the fact it says Kiddiecun on the screen for the entire stream today. They should stop worrying about that.
Again. I couldn't be happier.
Big ups.
And then
Luke Vinnicombe sent tippies.
Oh, I think we know who Luke is now.
Joe Boy, my bro, MIMPS and Chuffer's AGM at Vinny's bar. Scott's the daddy now.
We're going to have to go on
Super
a tour.
Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
We're going to have to go on a tour. We're going to start off at Vinny's bar in Western Supermare, and then we're all off up north after that the next day to Marsh Farm Hall for a big party there. We're going to end up going around the country, like bumping into wrong-uns all the way. Scott Kirk says, all I know is I'm stoned out of my tiny little mind. Or I didn't say tiny. You said little. I said I did tiny. I'm reasonably stoned for a morning, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know what time it is where you are. Retweets. You don't have to tell us either because, you don't have to identify which exact part of the world you're in. Unless you're me, in which case I have to identify exactly that I live in Stratford-upon-Avon, Warwickshire, because Alan said it on the internet for me. But I'm not scared of it.
I can't prove to you any more, Val. That's what happened. If you don't like it, I can't help that. Scott photoshopped my pictures onto it, bigger.
No. Oh, bigger. Wait, hang on.
I proved that.
You haven't you were going on about Photoshop, and then you said these things weren't photoshopped in the last one, that they actually did sing with you.
What do you want, Val? Because today you phoned the police and recorded it, didn't you?
You're not going to say that my thumbnail is a Photoshop.
And you think it's clever, and you think you're inserting yourself here, right? Well, you are. You haven't inserted yourself. I agree.
Inserted herself. She's been banging on at you for years.
What she wrote.
There's no inserting yourself here by Val. Like, you can't say that Val has just come from nowhere and inserted herself in something. She's been banging on about you for years.
So, as you all hear, the policeman told me there's nothing they can do. It's free speech.
Free speech.
If I say he's a pedo on YouTube, it's free speech.
Wow. He's going to hate this because he's the one that was banging on about free speech being important.
So she's gone and repeated it today after speaking to an officer. She's alluded that the officers give her permission to call me a Pete. And then she's all excited.
It's not that she's alluded. We heard the phone call.
Big letters. It's free speech, Alan. I have my own free speech. If Alan wants to do something, it's got to be civil. And it's going to cost him.
Yeah.
To prove what he's accusing us of.
Exactly. It's civil. And he's got to take us to court. And it's not just he's got to prove that we said, Alan's a paedophile. It's not that. You don't just prove that. This is provable because here's the video. Look. Up on Pete. Alan's a paedophile. 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 It's not just that. Obviously, that's just happened, right? That's just happened. It's not just that. You've got to then take it to court and prove that it's damaging your business and that in some way, like, first of all, you prove it's defamation and that it's like inaccurate and wrong. And we've got these problems because you've got all this stuff that we can bring up in court and be like, well, what about this, Your Honour? And what about this? You know, we can do the defence. So you'll have to drag all that out in court. And then on top of that, you'll have to prove about like loss of earnings and business. And like, you can't prove that because your channel and your stats prove that you were dead, and then you had Nicola Bullis, and then you're dead. So no one's going to say, oh, because of Val and Scott, now you've lost your livelihood because of these horrible things they said. You know, it's not like you're a teacher and someone accused you of some inappropriateness and then you lost your job. It's not that. It's that you're a nutter on YouTube talking a load of shit and you've done some weird shit and now you're getting called out for it on the internet and you have to put up with it. You nutter.
Well, I've just proved what I'm accusing you of, Val.
So you can't take us to, and if you did take us to court, it would be a loss for you. Like, let's say you win and I have to pay you £500 and then that's it. Or let's say you win and I have to pay you £1,000 or whatever. It's just a massive loss for you. There's no winning for you. Like, and the truth is you wouldn't win.
So what does that happen when she does this? She gets...
But now that Val's found out that we can just say it on the internet, I mean, I always knew it was civil. That's why with the defamation, with my actual video, with the, the thing that kicked this off, the video with him doing this, you'll notice that I put this, like, it's almost like a disclaimer at the start, isn't it? I say I have no direct evidence that Alan's a pedo, and I've put the Defamation Act 2013 over the top so that we all know what I'm talking about here, the Defamation Act, and exactly how I've like not trodden over and through the Defamation Act. Like, be very careful about that, but maybe I don't have to be so careful anymore, because it turns out, like, what happens when everyone's doing it, Alan? What happens if you've said on the internet in your video that we are allowed to call you a paedophile? Because you've just said that now in your video just then. I just heard you. She's saying that Val said that this and the police. Well, what if Val says it? What if I say it? What if for a week or two we all just say it? What if we all just say it? What if we all make a video that just is 10 seconds long and it just says, hi, my name is, and Alan Vinnicombe is a paedophile? What if we all just do that? And then that trends in some way. And there's like, imagine that gets picked up by like Vice News or something. Armchair Detective has more than 100 videos of calling him a paedophile online uploaded in the same week. Right? That would be fucking funny as fuck, wouldn't it? It'd be like a trending thing and we could talk about it on the internet and like rope in some wider eyes, you know, like get it on Twitter, clip the story. Man gets called paedophile on internet by over 100,000 people. Like, the more people that can get in on it, the better it become a meme. Like, I've got all the chicken I can eat. Just everyone piling on Alan, calling him a paedophile in every social media setting that could be under every social media setting for a week, trending. Alan Vinnicombe is a paedophile. The Daily Mail decide to publish it as a headline to just jump on the bandwagon. Oh, it'd be funny as fuck. That world would be funny as fuck. That's not exactly what's going to happen, but it would be funny as fuck.
Comments underneath her film like, I've been hot today and I'm hating the heat. I'm sweating like AD in Mothercare. So what does that happen when she does this? She gets comments underneath her film like, I've been hot today and I'm hating the heat. I'm sweating like AD in Mothercare. This is what she's done. And she's used a policeman to do it.
She's used a policeman to do it.
A policeman.
A policeman.
To do it.
To do it. How is this happening? Oh, what? What's this now? This is Alan's broadcast study group. I think he's accidentally, big ups Keely, who sent me a picture screenshot of this as well. Like, I think he's accidentally shown his own desktop again, his Facebook desktop again. Alan, the imbecile. Alan, if I tell you what, if there's a criminal network working with Alan, they want to be very, you know, they want to take a close look at what a fucking bimbling imbecile he is. Because if anyone's going to get you in trouble, the fucking idiot is the one that's going to do it. Like, you know, if you need a getaway driver or a, you know, a steady pair of hands, Alan's not the man. Alan's going to get everybody arrested. Alan's the weak link. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Madeleine McCann, truth be told the lie. This is a Facebook group that Alan is in. And the reason he's in it is because these truth people that about the Madeleine McCann case, and I got this truther thing wrong, I think, the other day. It turns out the truthers just exist because they hate Alan. They're just Alan's detractors, but they call themselves truthers. Madeleine McCann, the Truth Behind the Lie group, is like a place where people share ideas. You know, it's a Facebook group that's been there for a long time. They share these ideas in order to solve crimes and get justice and stuff like that. And Alan's been ravaging this group for information so that he can read it out on his streams. I don't know why he's always in it all the time. Why this picture of Madeleine McCann is like your go-to. Why this place on the internet? It doesn't seem to be pertinent today, does it, for today's episode? But for some reason, that's open on his desktop. He's accidentally shown us this. This is his Facebook. Again, on note, he's got messages, stuff at the top. But that's a strange profile pic. And he's got this, like, I don't know, but it says here, Alan Vinnicombe. Doesn't it? Look, there's his face, Alan Vinnicombe. So is he using his Alan Vinnicombe? Now, is that who he is on Facebook now, Alan Vinnicombe? Is that like a double bluff? People might not think he's actually using his own name. Because before he was using Joe Lawson, wasn't he? And he's got chats going on the right here with some people. I don't know who they are. And here it says, Alan Vinnicombe. Is he talking to Alan Vinnicombe? Can somebody explain this to me if you're, you know, interested in Facebook? Is Alan talking to himself here on Facebook? Or is he in his own... Because when you have a chat with someone, doesn't it bring up their name at the top, the person you're chatting to? It doesn't often bring up your name, does it? Is he chatting to himself? That's weird. And what's he chatting to himself? He's sending screenshots of Battery Exhausted, my channel. And the video that I uploaded of him and that kid. But he's put loads of red on the face. I just put the bar across. It's fucking weird, isn't it? It's fucking weird.
No, I have to defend myself.
Oh. That recording is not to be used for commercial purposes, nor can it be played publicly. That is illegal. Elizabeth F. is saying there. These people do Alan's work for him, essentially. You know? This is a group chat now between AD, Liz, Kaka, Elizabeth. Like, he's revealing your stuff on the internet there for you. Spanners. And you do his work for him.
I have to defend myself.
You have to defend yourself. You don't really, if you're innocent. Like, if you're innocent of something, you could defend yourself. You know, you could, but you don't have to because you're innocent. Whereas if you're guilty, you probably do have to, don't you? Big up said he's had a curry. Nice. It's the morning for us in England, so that feels like well wrong. But I wouldn't mind an onion bhaji with a cup of tea.
Don't I? So
look at the cap. What's this cap? What kind of 70-year-old man is wearing this cap? Do you know the meme with Steve Buscemi? Steve... Oh, wait, Google. Steve Buscemi. Hello. Fellow. You've seen the meme. In a new tab. It says, how do you do, fellow kids? And look, he's dressed up. He's got the cap and the skateboard. Steve Buscemi. How do you do, fellow kids? It's a meme. How do you do, fellow kids? Alan is this meme. But it's creepier now, isn't it, with the kids? Because before we were saying, how do you do, fellow kids? It's funny because he's an old man trying to be young. But now the meme is, how do you do, fellow kids? I don't invent that meme. The meme is, how do you do, fellow kids? Now we have to apply it to Alan and his cap. Where's he gone? I've got too many windows. More windows than Buckingham Palace. There. We've got to apply it to Alan and his cap. How do you do, fellow kids?
That's what we've got. That recording she made of the police.
Not that I'm ageist, you know, anyone can wear anything, but it just feels well wrong on Alan's head, doesn't it? You know, maybe he stole that from his last murder victim.
She asked him, can I record it?
Maybe that's a trophy. I shouldn't laugh, but maybe that's a trophy from his last murder victim.
It's not to be used for commercial purposes, nor can it be played publicly.
He's just reading out what they said to him on the Twitter, on the Facebook. He's literally just reading it out. You just saw he got that message, and now he's just reading it out. Like, he doesn't think it through first, he just reads it out.
That is illegal. Even though she asked permission to record it.
Big ups Acoustic Gymnastics. Is he talking still, Alan, please?
Look it up.
Look it up.
Broadcasting personal calls with a police person. You've never seen that before, have you?
I don't know what you mean, really.
Look what she's done.
Look what
she's used that officer to be able to call me a P.
You don't look like one, though, so that's good.
What can I say?
What can you say? Probably just like, you know, like I said, tell you what, right? There's, throughout this stuff with Alan, we've had all the weirdos in the chat before, like, you know, trolling and stuff. That's piped down now a bit. It was mainly Alan and his alt accounts, I think. And then there's this other one, like Dim. What's her name? Bim Bim. She's like so... like, she said some really vile things about me. And I'm like, wow. Like, you know, they're going about what's in your mind and all that. Like, what's in her mind, man? Like, fucking hell. But I don't have to, and I'm only just bringing it up now as an example. I just, like, it's irrelevant. Do you know what I mean? Like, it literally is irrelevant. Like, we used to have old guys down the pub, you know, old soaks. They get drunk every night. They get drunk. Some nights they start mouthing off at someone. You tell them, "Oh, fucking, you know, pipe your mouth down. Fuck off home. You pissed you. You got to come back tomorrow, so you don't want to kick off now, do you? Because you got to come back tomorrow, and we'll all still be here. Fuck off home." No, he's one of them. It's not like you don't have to worry about it, Alan. If you're innocent and it's not a problem, and you know you haven't done anything wrong, then why are we all talking about it? For one, because that'd be weird. And then number two, like, it should be beneath you in a way, shouldn't it? It's not. You have to answer to this. You have to answer to this. Tell me about this bed. A black bed, just like one from a picture on the internet.
Whoa. Give me too much information again. I always do this.
Tell me about the bed with the bed from the web pick, and what turned up at yours is for me an exact copy. Couldn't even split them. Black floor, black brick wall, black sheets, no chance of dehydration or retina burn. Tell us about that, Alan. Tell us about that. That's real. You know. Tell us about that.
My switch, see my bulb start to gleam. It's the most magic light you have seen.
Let's shine a little bit of light on that, Alan.
AD.
I'll be your daddy now. He's a paedophile. Which window am I actually watching him in? This one.
What can I say?
What can you say?
What can you say?
Well, I've just been saying it for the last 3 hours.
To help.
Oh, to help Alan. Let's help Alan.
I wish I had the answer. She had the brass neck to call police who were very busy. What can I do for you? I'm not going to play it because you strike me.
Alan, this is really serious. Of course you called the police.
Raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Thank you, Lush Lemon.
Lush Lemon sent tippies.
Thank you.
You brighten up the day with all you have to say. We watch your every move with all you have to prove.
I'll be watching
Super Chuffer
you.
owes 3 hugs.
Thank you. You rhymed it as well, which is nice. It was really serious, the threats Alan made to me and Val. You know, they were quite nasty threats. And some of the stuff that's been conjured up throughout this is quite nasty. You know, quite a lot of nastiness goes on. Some of these nutters on the internet. So, yeah, I think it's really disingenuous of Alan to have said,
What can you do
what can you do
to help?
to help? It's you that's causing a lot of this nastiness.
I wish I had the answer. She had the brass neck to call.
And she's got the brass neck. Of course, we've got the brass neck to call police. I will call the police at any given opportunity when people are like overstepping that mark. I already had to with you for doxing my fucking family's address. It's insane the way he turns this round.
Police who are very busy.
Of course, the police are busy, but they're busy with shit like this. It's you that's doing this. If you don't want the police involved because they're too busy, stop doing all this shit, Alan.
What can I do for you? I'm not going to play it because you strike me. What can I do for you? Well, I've got this guy, like, I don't, it's not a complaint really. It's more like, yeah, well, we're accusing him of stuff and, oh, you're allowed to. It's free speech.
That must really annoy him.
What about my mental health?
What about you cannot bring up mental health was a stigma stick used to beat me with the other day, yeah? Oh, he's got his unsound mind. What about your mental health now, Alan? The reason he brings that up is because he knows that to prove malicious communications, you have to prove that it was causing distress. And that's why he brings his daughter into it all the time. She's crying, causing distress. He wants to make sure that you can prove that this is, now he's going to use his own mental health to try and assert that he's the one that's been distressed by all this. It's incredible. He's going to turn it round so he's the victim.
What about my family? What about right and wrong? What about how shocking? I bet she hasn't got any children. If she had children, she could do it. I don't know if she has or not. But I just wanted you to know what she's done. And you can go over there. Her channel's called Truth Be Told, and you can listen to her.
Sending people over to other people's channels to give them shit. Literally sent his people to my channel to give me shit. He's such a weirdo.
Conversation with a police officer. Of course, she doesn't tell him the truth, does she? She plays the victim with the police officer. She's the one that's made videos calling me a...
Switching these things around, she plays the victim. She didn't play the victim with the police officer. She rang them, she talked about it, they gave her advice. You're switching these things though now because she's playing the victim. You're playing, like, you know that's what we're just going to say about you because you just did it. So you used your narc trick to switch it round, gaslighting.
And she's got comments under her chat like, I'm a P and like, don't let kids near me, and she leaves them off. And yet, she's phoned the police about me?
Yeah.
That's going real. And it's dangerous.
What?
And of course, it's up there forever. It's up there forever.
Yes.
One nutter can knock on my door and take my life because of you, Val, and you.
It's not us that's done this stuff, Alan. You've done this stuff. I broadcast what you've been doing. You did the stuff. You did the songs on Smule. You did whatever else. You're doing it. You're the one that's got the black room with the black floor and the retina and the fucking sheets in the bed. It's not me and Val are exposing you. You're the one doing it. Nobody's suggesting that you should go and knock on his door and murder him. This is an exaggeration and hyperbole. Unless Alan's in with some other people and he is becoming a liability to them. Maybe it's not us that he's worried about. Maybe it's other people that he's, what happens if Alan falls and his little black book gets opened and the names that are written down in it come out? What about other people? If he's involved in this, if he's producing something or selling something or taking money, or he's not the Mr. Big, is he? So maybe some other people are involved and they might want to knock on his door. Maybe he's afraid of them.
Battery Boy and you, DM.
Because he can't be afraid that I'm going to come and knock on his door. He can't be afraid that one of you in chat is going to knock on his door. Can he really? That would seem like a bit of an over-exaggeration of, we're here doing this. It would seem like an over-exaggeration, like to think that we would then jump to that next, like, quite high. But then we did see the other video that we just watched today is that he suggested he got angry enough to take it out on people earlier, didn't we? He gets angry enough to take it out on people. So maybe this is his projection of his own feelings and behaviours that he would like to perform.
You, Helen. Funny that all of you are in the crowd justice, truth, justice to sue AD from a guy in America who wants to sue me for defamation. It's the funny thing is, all these people I just showed you want to work for a guy who's trying to sue me for defamation. And they think...
Look at him laughing about it. Weed man, someone suggested that you're being trolling. So I'm giving you the chance to not troll. And then if you do troll, you get binned off. But just simply saying sickos, it might not be aimed at me, so you might not be trolling. You might be saying Alan's a sickos, because he is a sickos.
I think it's going to court. I just say their hate for me is blind. I just think that...
What? What?
I think it's going to court. I just say their hate for me is blind.
Our hate for you is not blind, Alan. It's not hate.
It's holding you to account because we see through you. And like I said, Val, I think, has the same. I'd call it like a superpower. It's like special glasses we have. Like, I spot these people. I spot that, like, I've got a good ability to get nutters on the internet and find nutters on the internet. That's one thing. But narcissists see straight through them, won't put up with their bullshit, will call them out on it and really aggravate them. Like, it's happened in my actual life as well sometimes. Like, my friend, I remember once my friend said, like, you know, I don't have lots of fist fights. I'm not like a big, let's have lots of punch-ups in the pub. But I've got a way of being myself, and some people find it particularly aggravating. And it's usually these sort of people. And like, someone will say something in the pub, and I'll say, oh, hang on, wait, isn't that bollocks? I think you're talking shit here. And like, they'll be like, don't do this, Scott. Just let them have their bollocks. Let them talk shit. But I don't. I can't handle it. I'm like, hang on, wait. Pretty sure this is bollocks. And then they'll like get it up on Google, and I'll be like, no, hang on, you're talking shit. And then there's an argument starting, and like, you know, it's usually me that's called someone out on their bullshit. This is Alan. Just, we're not blind, we see, and that's your problem.
I just think the hate for me is blind. She makes videos about stalker, and she stalks people. She calls everyone a narcissist that doesn't agree with her.
This is ridiculous. She doesn't stalk anyone. And she calls everyone a narcissist that doesn't agree with her. It's you, Alan. It's just you. It's not everybody else out there is a narcissist. It's you. Alan, you are the common denominator in this. You're the one that brings all this on yourself. You're the one that's done all this stuff. You're the one that loses your shit on the internet.
AD's sexual deviant. AD's a con man. AD's a crook. AD owes tax. AD.
Wasn't it better when he was just accused of stealing content? When he was just stealing content, wasn't it better? Now it's got, like, progressively worse. The more you dig and the more you look, the worse he gets. You look into his past life and his, like, you know, social ties, and like, the worse it gets. Like, you look into his past businesses and the worse it gets. We did the episode on the restaurant inspector. The restaurant inspector called him a crook. Like, it just got, like, to think that you could turn this around on other people and say that it's their fault. How high are you? Look at his little face. Like, how high are you, Alan? What are you smoking? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I don't know. You did it, Val. You went to the police. I'm not saying nothing about what I'm doing. I'm not saying nothing.
That's because you aren't really doing anything. Anything you thought you were doing is now fallen apart because the police have publicly stated that they will not be following up these idle threats from you, these veiled threats, these, oh, it's malicious communications. No, it's not. It's civil matters. They're not going to be... You're not doing... What are you doing, Alan, behind the scenes? Oh, you won't say. Why is it? Because it's illegal. You need something horrible and illegal. You're going to create some sort of weird backroom hate campaign. What is going on in your mind? Surely, at some point, Alan has to realise that he's got two options. One is he stops. And he thinks he can stop softly by talking about a different case. Not, you know, he's not going to be... Because he's not talking about Nicola Bullis, then we're not going to be stealing content off the people that are angry with me. So I'll just put the news on and people will just forget about it a couple of weeks later. He thinks that, but he can't stop talking about it. And then, really, the option is to stop entirely, Alan, and just not be on YouTube. That would be a big, you know, stop to this. Just stop it entirely. You know, have you... It'd be sad because, in a way, I quite like being able to dig into his life in this way, and he reveals so much of himself. And I think there's more to dig into and find out. So I'd quite like to finish the job, really. But if he disappeared off the face of it, it'd be hard for us to, you know, what we're going to say and what we're going to find out. He's not on the internet anymore. It's harder for us to find stuff out. But the other option that Alan's got is he could step up. And he still can't do this. You know, he's still a big bully boy behind his own little channel, isn't he? But he won't step out of that. He won't step up. It's the same with Tintin, Dim Dim. Speak on a stream, 1-to-1, live. Like, it could be a neutral party stream. It could be a neutral stream. We can go on there and we can have an hour. You can have 10 minutes. I'll have 10 minutes. You can have 5 to reply. I'll have 5 to reply. We do it again, 10, 10, 5, 5. What about this, Alan? I think this, I think this. All right, what about this, Alan? I think that, I think that. You know, we could step up like that. We could have a poker game online. We could have a... I mean, I don't really think poker's going to be fair because I think he's going to cheat. But we could do all sorts of different competitive things on the internet. Step up. We could, you know, we could be
creating something. I thought a boxing match was a good idea because there's so many YouTube celebrity boxing matches that go on. I could actually send a few emails and potentially get us on a card. So, you know, there's some money to be made there. There's a step up in terms of media production. You could face this thing and we could have it out. But he won't do that, right? He won't face it in terms of a debate, in terms of any kind of competition or anything like that. He's such a weasel. He'll sit on his own little stream and rant and piss and moan, but he won't step up. So he's going to sit in this netherworld, isn't he? He could choose to do something quite proactive, like switch off his channel or step up, but he can't really because he's a malignant little shitty narcissist. So instead, he'll be forever pissing and moaning on his own channel about it. But he didn't realise when he started fucking with me that it was going to go this way, did he? Like, he didn't realise when he started fucking with me that this was going to start happening.
AD's sexual deviant. AD's a con man. AD's a crook. AD owes tax. AD.
But we win,
What did
don't
you
we?
do to it?
We win, don't we, Alan? If you're doing that on your stream, and if you're defending yourself against allegations of paedophilia at the end of every single one of your videos, I think we win. I don't know exactly how many views you have to lose or subscribers or this or that. I mean, I don't know, numbers. At the end of it, it's a big win from our end. I'm feeling quite happy with the work we've done over this time. I feel quite happy that, you know, we've completely, like, stripped you naked in the public sphere of YouTube. We've highlighted all the bad things you've done. You still haven't answered to the black room, the black bed, the black, you know, all that. You still haven't answered to that. But, you know, we've highlighted all this stuff. What I've seen in other places, there might even be more stuff to bring out and highlight. Val's confirmed that we can call you a paedophile now, and you confirmed it yourself. You've got this account back up so that we can go and see these videos live again for some reason. It feels like we're winning, and it feels like you're fragmenting and falling apart, and it feels like what you've got lined up for the future is just a load of drivel and nonsense. If your recent uploads are anything to go by, you're just playing the news on your channel, and as content goes, it really is scraping the bottom of the barrel. As far as your ladies that support you go, I don't mean to be rude about them, but surely they will dwindle away and drift off, like, just by nature of nature. Do you know what I mean? Are you going to outlive them, or are they going to outlive you? You better hope they outlive you, because otherwise you're going to run out of money when they die off. I mean, Nancy is just basically the only one, and we even considered Nancy to be potentially a money laundering scam. So, like, I don't see how you feel like you're going to win this. Pants down in public, getting spanked, mate.
Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Apart from she thinks it's civil. Because she managed to railroad a detective to make some assumptions based on the lies she told him. What if I went to the police now and I said, look, I've given you evidence of this woman called me a P, and you've told her it's okay for you to do it?
They're going to say, yeah, it's a civil matter. Can you now fuck off?
Not only can't I get any help off YouTube, I can't get help off the police.
You can't get any help off YouTube, of course. Like, they've seen your channel. They know what you're up to.
Please tell her it's okay to call me a P.
That must really frustrate him, because he uses the police as a threat so often, doesn't he? And now it's not just because I personally already knew that there was no worry. I was worried about the defamation being a civil case. I knew that he couldn't call the police because I called him anything. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I knew it. I know it. So, like, you know, it's why Bin Bin doesn't scare me, because, oh, you said this and you said that. Fucking fuck off. Like, these people are all threats, and people who are all threats are actually quite cowardly, really. Like, you know, bit loud and noisy, and it's a sad way to be. And if they try and drag their people around them into it, the people around them are going to think, why should I go and commit crimes on your behalf because you're a loudmouth nutter? Like, let's just calm everything down. So it must really frustrate him, though, because now one of his major leverage threats has been proved, and he's had to say, why has he said this to his own subscribers as well? Why has he said it to the people who are watching him? Again, it's really weird. Like, the police agree with Val, do they? Right. Okay, because for a good while there, Alan, you've been telling us all that the police agree with you, and that they're going to go around Val's house, and they're going to go around Chuffer's house, and now all of a sudden you've switched and turned tail on it. I mean, they're just not smart enough to catch it, either, the people in your chat, but...
Get any help off YouTube. I can't get any help off the police. The police tell her it's okay to call me a P. They think it's okay. You got to laugh. It's not funny.
You laugh.
Standard response, yeah. Well, I guess a few more of you will now know who Val is. She's more or less friendless. I don't think she's
Exactly,
friends, so.
exactly, Alan. More of your people that watch you will know. If anyone was not certain who she is, now you've sent them all over. You've shown her channel. Like, you've done the best possible job of advertising her work to anybody that watches you, so they can go and check out the other side of the story, which will incriminate you massively. So you're an idiot.
One or two, hardly any. They don't realise that I've recorded all these videos. Anyway, I'm not going to take up any time. I'm going to Patreon now to see my friends. We're going to have some fun. It's called Freaky Friday. And if you want to test your pop knowledge or your knowledge of crime, join Patreon now. The girls will put it up in the chat, Patreon. And I'll go over there and see who can beat my intelligence on pop music and true crime. Be a bit of fun. It's just a bit of fun. Patreon is our private channel where we can have a laugh. All right. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm sorry I had to bring that up at the end, but you understand the seriousness of what she's done. She's using a policeman to say that she can call me anything she wants. That's right. That's what she said. We'll be back on Sunday. Have a nice day off tomorrow, guys. Thanks for watching the Armchair Detective. I appreciate anything you can do to help. You turned it.
And there he goes. Right, so that was another awful episode from Alan.
Standard response, yeah. Well, I guess a few more of you will now know who Val is. She's more.
What an awful, awful man. I was just checking in my emails to see if anyone sent me the link to his. I don't check these emails enough. Let's see if anyone sent me the links to his Patreon. If anyone's listening who's got links to that, please send them to me, even if they're old. Like, you know, I don't want to miss any of that shit. Doesn't matter whether you fall out or you think this or that. Just send me the fucking links. We haven't got time to watch it now, have we? It's 10 o'clock and I've been on 3.5 hours. It's been a really solid stream, this one. So I don't need to overdo this, I don't think. We will finish on a song. Big ups Reform BBC. You can sort this man out. I mean, he's getting like, this is all... Hopefully, I mean, I don't know how this exactly will work because I'm on my account, but if I search Armchair Detective, then hopefully what I'll get when I scroll down is some of, like, do I get any of our stuff? There's our stuff. It does come up. Like, if you can win the battle of the algorithm, that's quite good, isn't it? You know? Oh, look, someone else did a stream about Alan. Cool. Cool. The more people that are making more commentary content about him, it's less likely he's going to come up on top of the... Like, he's still getting... But that's because I search for him and I look for his channel, so maybe I'm getting that. Maybe a new account with no knowledge of Alan would get a slightly different view. This account has not been used in terms of Alan, I think. No, it's a similar view. It'd be nice if we got top of the algorithm, you know, and beat him on his own algorithm. That'd be funny. What an incredible stream from Angry Alan. I'll be your daddy now. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks everyone for the tippies and the support and all your interesting comments which are logged on the screen. Thanks everyone for that. I will try and put the song on in a minute. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I want to do beforehand. I want to reiterate this point about this bed, so I need to take a quick bathroom break, but as I do, I'll reiterate this point about the bed, and then we'll come back and play the song. And it's Eddie's thing to play a song at the end, but people have requested it, and Eddie was in chat, so I feel like it's okay, but I'm not trying to nick Eddie's thing. I have no direct evidence that Alan Vinnicombe is a paedophile. This looks very bad for Alan Vinnicombe. I'm worried for Alan Vinnicombe. Worried because Alan Vinnicombe has links to Thailand. He's holidayed there. It looks like he had a lot of fun. I'm worried because more recently, Alan Vinnicombe has been using the services of a set designer to build him some furniture. A black bed, just like one from a picture on the internet.
Whoa. Giving you too much information again. I always do this.
The bed from the web pic and what turned up at yours is for me an exact copy. You couldn't split the two, not even if they were side by side. Honest, bargain of the century. Who wouldn't want a black floor, black brick wall, encased in a greenhouse, and throw in black sheets, cool as you like. No chance of dehydration or retina burn.
Retweets.
The bed from the web pic and what turned up at yours is for me an exact copy. You couldn't split the two, not even if they were side by side. Honest, bargain of the century. Who wouldn't want a black floor, black brick wall, encased in a greenhouse, and throw in black sheets, cool as you like. No chance of dehydration or retina burn.
Well, it's just ongoing, isn't it? It's just ongoing, guys.
Poor Alan. Well, no, poor whoever's in that fucking room. What did you want then? I'll tell you, there's a song I wanted to play. That's actually a song I want to play out of them. I wanted to hear it. I was thinking about it the other day, actually. I like Disney Brigade. It's one of my favourites. There's different ways I play it as well, but Disney Brigade is one of my favourites. I'll play Disney Brigade first, and then I'll play Stroke if you want. Where'd it go? There it is. Big ups, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be Genshin Impact at the weekends on Twitch. I might be on later tonight. I probably will end up on later tonight, but because it's quite a big episode, like it's a new season on Genshin Impact, we want to be doing a Sunday sesh, you know, like we've done today, like, you know, a good few hours Sunday sesh. So that'll probably happen on Sunday, but I'll probably be on later on Twitch just for a bit of a chill, bit of a mess about. Can I do a quick Scott on Scott? What, this nonsense? This nonsense. They like it. Why? I don't know. It's only buttons. What buttons? You know. I don't. You do. You do. I do. You do. Hang on. Don't you try and confuse me. I've got my eye on you. Wait, the finger. I was doing the... Who was doing the finger? You. Me. You. You got to get that finger up quick, so when the button goes, it's got to go. It's got to be gone. It's up. It's gone. It's up. No. Ha! Messed you. A couple of songs to play us out then. If you hate them, doesn't matter because it's the end. I made them, so shut up. The paedophile.
I should go look, or maybe it's something you immediately go look. But 100 different things can go wrong on these boats in the middle of the night, and over you go.
Wouldn't wish this on my best friend. Something's in my way again. A blanket shield, a riot calm, racking up and taking harm. A bottle of hopscotch, a couple of pills, left with the ashes to cover the bills. All turned up my window's pane. Never again, they say. It's my kitty pie. My slot machine. It's the real life, but it feels like big vulture, belly of the law. It's the fight time in the street light coming over hysteria. It's the real life, but it feels like big vulture, belly of the law. It's the fight time in the street light coming over hysteria.
Here's what we do. Care of our brothers.
She's got the automatic way. I never learned from my mistakes. Here come the brakes. Bring me a line. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Maybe you wish and wrap it up tight. Take it away, I'll be gone for the night. Return to find our favorite place. She's got the automatic way. My kitty pie. slot machine. It's the real life, but it feels like dirt vulture, belly wobbler. It's fight time in the street light, coming over hysteria. It's the real life, but it feels like big vulture, belly wobbler. It's fight time in the street light, coming over hysteria. Hang on, it's safe. Here come the Disney Brigade. Here come the Disney Brigade. She stands tall, 2 stories wave. I wake up to find it safe. The warehouse light, the lighthouse is where, if we back up, kiss the rocks, or we'll sing titanium knocks. A Java Queen, have mercy train. She stands tall, 2 stories away. It's my kitty pie.
Fight the baby, better get up. Right break, survival 2000.
My slot machine. It's the real life, but it feels like big vulture, belly wobbler. It's fight time in the street light, coming over hysteria. It's the real life, but it feels like big vulture, belly wobbler. It's fight time in the street light, coming over, come on over.
And you wanted Stroke as well, which is this one.
There are millions and billions of them, and I bet they follow me when I drive late at night. If hope exists, we can beat it out of them in time. I know why you're getting restless, bitch. But I don't make mistakes. God bless the quiet at night. You sure you're feeling alright? Why don't you just sit down for a while? Someone call an people sink corpses blood, but they're so brave, delivery to the brain. It comes and goes in waves. Concussive dreams spiral to control all I don't hope and I don't float these days. Trying to turn away. God bless the quiet at night. You sure you're feeling alright? Why don't you just sit down for a while? Someone call an ambulance. Family way, made into a saint at the base of this, the cut explosive pain that comes from my disgrace. God bless the quiet at night. You sure you're feeling alright? Why don't you just sit down for a while? Someone call an
So what that was as well, right? I'll play one more if you want. Castillo Charm, I'll play it as well. What the fuck? But what was nice about that, I'm not trying to blow my trumpet or anything, but it's one shot. Like it's just one long pan in, like just slowly pans in. And what I did was, you see the glasses, they're green screen glasses. I put green on the glasses, green screen. And I put video of some of the stuff that fucked me up when I was a kid that I watched on the telly. Everything from Dumbo to The Shining there, Terminator 2, all sorts. Like stuff on the telly that fucked me up when I was a kid when I watched it. And then like that Pink Elephants on Parade fucked me up. And then so this slow pan happens and the image behind me is me with the glasses on. So you get this I think it works in that about here you sort of think, hang on, what's going on? Like this isn't quite right. I don't know if I should have taken the glasses off. If I could have done, I'd have had green in my eyes and I'd have greened out my eyes, but I couldn't because it was a bit excessive. So I don't know if I should have taken the glasses off, but it's one continuous shot that slowly pans in. And as it pans in, you get the reveal of what's behind in the green screen behind me is me in the green screen behind me with the glasses on. So after a while, it becomes like this seemingly weird compound image, but it only happens slowly over time. Like it was there the whole time, like from here at the start. Like that was always the two shots with him, but you don't see it until it slowly pans in and it starts to like break apart and become like clearly two shots, one within the other. So it feels weird. It's just an idea that I had, and then it worked. Like I wonder what would happen if I did a continuous zoom on the green screen glasses with myself behind it. It looked weird. I want to play Roots Causes as well because I like the video for this as well, because I had to make things in my bedroom, so to speak, and so I made this video on the stairs. But I still think it came out right. And then we'll play Castillo Charm, and then that'll be that. Shut up, the adverts. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shut up, the adverts. Just doing a little bit of music at the end. Shut up.
I'm in a lineup to leave him. I'm in a lineup to leave him. sad because you can't keep your boy in line. When he crosses you come up on your phone like, come hard but you can't hide your razor. But in the mirror I'm a fucking transformer. Stand aside because you can't keep your boy in line. When he crosses you come up on your phone like, come hard but you can't hide your razor. But in the mirror I'm a fucking transformer. You eat like you don't mind the murder. And I heard you follow your farmer like a leader. I come to set you free from all that you believe. You've been deceived and I can see that you are ready to be released. Before I was a glitter chip prince, I was a writer. And now I'm fire that ignites the fire lighters. Come hard but you can't find your razor. Well in the mirror I'm a fucking transformer. Stand aside because you can't keep your boy in line. When he crosses you come up on your phone like, come hard but you can't hide your razor. Well in the mirror I'm a fucking transformer. Stand aside because you can't keep your boy in line. When he crosses you come up on your phone like, come hard but you can't hide your razor. Well in the mirror I'm a fucking transformer. I'm in a line up to leave him. You come hard but you can't keep deceiving me. I'm a passionate state of what a season. A lesson of blind blood and can't believe it. Well I'm the crucial from New York to Roman settlements. Well I'm intelligence that needs to be leaked to be believed. Born then isn't the same, release your children. A call calm while you're teaching them to kill them. Stand aside because you can't keep your boy in line. When he crosses you come up on your phone like, come right but you can't hide your razor. But in the mirror I'm a fucking transformer. Stand aside because you can't keep your boy in line. When he crosses you come up on your phone like, come hard but you can't hide your razor. But in the mirror I'm a fucking transformer.
No motherfucking ifs. All I want to hear from your ass is, you ain't got no problem, Jules. I'm on the motherfucker. Go back in there, chill them again out, and wait for the cavalry, which should be coming directly.
You ain't got no problem, Jules. I'm on the motherfucker. Go back in there and chill them against out.
And wait for the strafe.
Coming directly.
You sending
strafe?
You feel better, motherfucker?
Shit, Oregon. That's all you had to say.
I'm sick of rappy tappy bands happy slapping them like pranksters. Joey Salads is the definition of a wanker. I'm a dance on fire like your mix. I'm wearing your girlfriend's knickers, so nick this. Try to make a buck. Send me your army, I'll mow them all down like I give a fuck. But I don't, and you know me. And those who don't can go blow me. Cause I told you before that I'd come back with more. Now I'm back with the force of 10 tigers. Line up contenders. I invented him, he's pretending. Wants to be like me but I can't stand him. Sit down while I reprimand him. Stand up when I tell ya you're no contender. I'll shit out rappy tappy like diarrhea. No questions here, no paper. Make no cash, not an instigator. I'll finish him and then later deal with them, I deal with the haters. Can't touch me, I make waves. Meanwhile you're just butt surfers. But hurt cause I called your name out. Cry wolf and a shame your name out. Which hunt but to pick the wrong gun to play. Cause I won't lay down right here, just keep getting up. Back with the breaks, back with the uppercut. Back with the blues, back with the knuckle up. Back with the Zulus, come to fuck you up. I got Costello charm, come round my house I'm armed. Mi casa, no su casa, like skip I deal with the matter. I got Costello charm, come round my house I'm armed. Mi casa, no su casa, like skip I deal with the matter. Throw a punch, you couldn't throw a party, you couldn't throw a fit, you couldn't catch a cold, you couldn't catch my drip, you couldn't even get sick, couldn't even grow old, just grow moldy while I break the mold. I've been sold out and I won't be told to sit down, cause I'm up in the jungle like Shere Khan. You're Mowgli. I'm ASMR Jesus. Rappy tappy fans are just heathens. There are summer short of 4 seasons. They can't understand my reasons. They can't understand my ways. Not in ASMR to get paid. Rappy tappy fans are just nasty. No class but they're still in school. Watch YouTube twats and think they're cool cause they're fooled by marketing bullshit. I'm the king of bullshit, the food of kings. You're a shit milkshake and some onion rings. I'm vegan, you're meager portions. Your mom should have had an abortion. Instead she got you, a privileged kid who doesn't have a clue about fair use, about what's right. I'm not saying that I'm Snow White, but to me you're intellectual dwarves, dopey, rappy and droopy drawers. I know a song that'll get on your nerves. Rappy plays to kids like a pervert. Now then, young man, bundled into the back of a van at a fan meet up. Put your feet up cause Rappy's tapping. Another little kid, I'm kidding, not kidnapping. I'll rip his ass when it comes to rapping. Spoke it's a future and something new for you to chew through. I'll fuck your whole crew up. I got Costello charm, come round my house, I'm armed. Mi casa, no su casa, like Slipper, deal with the matter. I got Costello charm, come round my house, I'm armed. Mi casa, no su casa, like Slipper, deal with the matter. You talk shit, I can smell your breath through the screen. You couldn't get wet dreams. You tap on cubes cause you got no balls and you're all the same and I'm bored of you all. Blowing up like car bombs in Kabul, like Grand Pooh Bear, take all the marbles. I'm ASMR Jesus, you're my disciples. Nowadays everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers out that they forgot about straight.
The older I get, the more I feel that starts to age badly, to be honest. But it is what it is, isn't it? Then we'll have one more. We'll have one more. We'll have one more. We'll have one more. I do a little introduction to this. I'm like, oh, it's hot. My vlog. My vlog. You don't need any of this. Don't need the vlog. Forget any of that. It's a load of rubbish. Get me on the mic, you fucking idiot.
Me? Cap like a super strength, come to save ya. Do you think you are? Do you think you are? I'm straight. Tell him I'm a king killer, man, I can't sit still. Climbing to the top of the tower, I'll wait for dollar bills. Burn the money while we lose the cops. I got lyrics locked, so get ready to stop up in that dirty motherfucker. But I'm not afraid to change. Still got the passion and the pain and the rage. And the age didn't mellow me. It gave me focus and hunger like swarms of locusts coming to the jump to take over. Flying like a Superman, but I don't need a cape. I need a fly to level up and spit the fire and lead the way. Ashamed of the way the world is still the same. Can we arrange for rearrangements? In the past and present, precedents and presidents and preconceptions, get a new direction, or I'm getting off at the next stop, the next station. It's the state of the nation, it's bare necessity. Arrest easy, got the answers from the smarties. So right now, illuminate the Illuminatis. Who's got control of your tellies, got your countries, and all your armies who fight for gun money. You know the answer, so what's the use? You waste your lives on trivial pursuit. It's not a game, the general knowledge could be a soldier, a private knowledge. I've come to show you a Sufi who moved me to change up my act. I've been fasting forward and I won't look back. You got killers you can't catch like Jack the Ripper, and killers you can catch and get back like Imola. Well, Billy Elliot can be a ballerina while millions of kids get killed in Syria. I'm looking at the man in the mirror, gonna make a change. Do you think you are? Do you think you are? See, I'm a type of writer who never cut a book. I'm an MC evolved from a weed-selling crook that's fearless. You catch my reference, a new copy. I'm flawless like diamonds in the rough. You keep dropping, stop starting and a coffin. Place kept open like one stop. Who's got your tiger tokens? Britain's broken, Tesco's getting rich on fat little bitches and fat little kids. Where'd you get your opinions? Off the telly? Well, go Jerry, go Jerry. You need to fucking wake up, forget lobotomies. Come follow me, you don't get paid. I'm a Fucking politic, who doesn't lie? I'm regular size, I don't make nice, I drive a Clio. A fucking brain that runs double like stereo. Well, I'm the hero and villain rolled into one, so better get a gun, I'm not coming for fun like Sasha Grey. I need to get away again, I need to get away. There's a fire in the city, let it burn in the streets as they throw down their beats and retreat. The sweet shop, kids pissed off with liquors going up. When I was growing up, we went to the church and McDonald's. Which of these business models will still be in business tomorrow? Well, ask the tarot, ask a dragon, or better yet, beg with a cup. Fuck for money, see how money fucks you up. When you can't get enough and you can't get it up, you need Viagra for your stamina. So check the rows in Waitrose while you're balancing your chakra. With Porsche, it's hard to ignore ya when you make so much noise for action. If you can do the part, then you're bad like Michael Jackson.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's showing you too much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know I look nuts. Do you want one more? Do you want one more? Final one, 3 minutes. How long has the stream been on? Yeah, go on, one more. We'll do another one. Mr. Crow, this is me doing an impression of a, like, rude, oh, innit? Right, like, you know, you're rude, ain't ya? Hanging out down the park. Oh, going around the back of the garage, smoking a reefer. This is me doing that voice. But it's also me doing a bit of, there's an MC called MC D Double, and I, like, really love him. Like, I really fucking love him. D double E, if you want to rumble, D double. Wait, I can do his voice, like, but I can't quite until I get it, like, D double, if you want to rumble, D double. I don't know, when I get it, like, you know, in my mind on it. Anyway, so I'm doing a voice. That's the main thing you need to realise. This is not intentionally supposed to be serious, this one. It's supposed to have a bit of tongue in its cheek. So, doing a voice.
And the riot beat the bomb of the unheard. You must smoke wacky backy, play FIFA ticky tacky, full metal jacket, me no sucky sucky.
You stupid motherfucker.
I got the roots and culture, their name down on the flyer.
Keep it for roaches later.
Give me the silver paper, match my tongue like Godzilla. King killer, plan to erase your empire entire. Enter the dragon, yeah, I'm still on the wagon. You need to write your program, go get your fucking own. You know that never happened, ain't got no time for rapping. You gotta get your schooling, who do you think you're fooling? I see through your heart, and I bet your mark is useless. Whereas I share my blessing, I ain't got time for messing. You better have the rest by next week, or keep me guessing. You really won't be testing, so go out fucking busking. I'm sick of fucking hustling, working to pay for living. A tax for fucking nothing, so see these fucks I'm giving. And the riot beat the bomb of the unheard. I think I started something, can't stop, won't stop for nothing. I'm straight, they call me Sterling. I'm Sterling, call me straight. I'm safe like rubber bullets, I'm not no dum-dum hoodie. You get the message, Rudy, my time is now, I'm hungry. I'll eat up all you pussies, I roll the fatties, stood back behind the garage. I'll deal with this, I'll manage. So messy, talking Spanish, you got no front to damage. So get your feet off my seat, on my speed garage, man, like a neat. So fuck your industry, buy beats out in the street. Through YouTube get it free, buy bank can't pay to me. I'll bang out all these beats. You see I'm cheap, I'm grimy, until the day they sign me. I'm doing this for nothing but love, so keep it sharing. I'm bare well out of caring, with all the haters hating. No class, they're masturbating, meanwhile I keep creating. I'm straight, they call me Sterling. I'm Sterling, call me straight. Or Mr. Crow. Yeah, Mr. Crow, the riot, the rhyme of the unheard. I'm a crow like Jon Snow, they call me Coca-Cola. I'm not like other brands, I only come in shooters, I only come in shots. So best put up your hands, it's time, give me your watch. Just cotch, I got this, man. I'm a man in the mirror like Michael Jackson. I'm Anglo-Saxon with an egg Asian. Don't get played on radio stations, corrupt like man on a mission. True roots like funky Kingston, got triple vision. It's time to hear my version, make sure you do revision. At death we talk reversion. version. I'm sick of television, it's time to try inversion. I'm not in your position, I've not got your perversion. So start with this incision, it's time to hear my version. I'm down with the Zulu nation, it's time to stop the violence. You're all the same like Parma violets. I'm violins, you'll take cassettes of silence. I'm going in like after Daly's murder. A Fata Marty while like Lillian. Shouts out to Brixton.
All your fears are baseless like glass bottoms. Smash racist faces with glass bottles. Heckles up, tits out like Brexit. I can't believe they don't get it. Sweet like they're sweet and they're licking them on that back. Cut the caramelody until their teeth turn black. Cause I'm sugar for my honey, honeybee don't sting. Could have the candy floss philosophy be what me bring? Because I'm sweet like they shanks, like they chocolate dark. Never mind their beautiful Scotty dog don't bark. Sticky toppy budgie man, that's only for a treat. Sweet but the one that's sweet but the one that's sweet but the one that's sweet. Sweet but the one that's sweet but the one that's sweet but the one that's sugar. Hang tight TNT because he's higher like a Buddha. Give me the gunslinger, they call him stand and deliver. I'm a cowboy and my muck is a revolver. 6 chambers loaded with lyrics. Pull the hammer back and then I fire it in the inner cities. Well I'm a killer, they can't catch like Jack the Ripper. Man I'm only an MC but I sound so sinister. Bump DNA silver like a Rizzler. You bump reggae on your stereo a sizzler. You think you're better but you wreck it, the kid in ya. I'm a Don DJ Sterling, I'm gonna slay ya. I play you out like as if your name was Sega. Made it all the way from Omega back up to Alpha. So take your counter, move it up the ladder, then fuck it off the board because I'm bored of this caper. Some people say life's all about chasing paper. Get a printer, I'm like ink, I'm artistic creator. I'm not a follower, I'm born a leader like Simba, hear me roar. Paper has a way of disappearing into vapor. Pop a smoke and then it's gone, see you later. Well I'm devoted to the greater good, social cohesion. Blew up your neighbourhood like a poster or a stencil. When they let the kid fight, they see the kid who get mental. The size of the fight inside the dog is incredible. And he's coming for the top dog spot. So better get the treats out and get the seats off the King Scott. Beheading all the haters like Joffrey. I'm sweet like the sweet, sticky dark like toffee. So don't test me, meet me in the alley. Make sure you bring the money, my recipe's vegan. So no honey, no hurry, but get it done quick. The officers survive, they can vibe my dick till they're sick. I'm a soothsayer, so I can see the future. They all feed off my body like vultures. Call me roots and culture in the media. They come follow when they don't get near. So faceless, like your fear. We talked about the glass bottoms when we started here. Now we're pulling the flow and coming back again. You listen in your car and not just at the weekend. So turn this up, each message that I send like Snapchats. I don't Snapchat, I lace tracks and all of that. It's better than the like button. Got my sights set on all the rotten cuts of mutton dressed up as bad lamb. Just bring out one bad man who can draw. Told you before I'd come back with more. Now I'm back with the force of 10 tigers. It's time to line up your lighters. I'm future tech like a lightsaber. I'm here to save ya, so take my hand. We got to make it to the promised land like Musa. I found the answer, so come together. I'm future tech like a lightsaber. I'm here to save ya, so take my hand. We got to make it to the promised land like Marley. So start the party, get rowdy. When you found me I was waiting in the alley. I've been holding out with arms, now I've too many to carry. Your bag man, like Whitey, so don't try me. You're not ready for these heebie-jeebies, please. Let's spit some bars that are strictly social. Like Ronnie Size, straight upon a level. I was dancing with the devil till the day he broke my back. Have you ever worn the mask, and how long will it last? The devil comes with his whispers, but you don't see the devil. The man comes with the knife, but you don't see the metal. The life passes by, but you don't feel the change. Is it true? You think you should be coming of age? It's strange, the place stays the same while you're away. I rage against the dying of the day again, or am I dead? Am I sick in my heart, or am I hurt in my head? I need some good advice, I need to get to bed. Instead, time lost coaching when I could be working. Time lost working when I wanna coach. I bought myself a digital watch and a stopwatch. I used to watch clocks waiting for the beat to drop. Now I'm back with the force of 10 tigers. I told ya, it's time to line up your lighters. Future tech like a lightsaber. I'm here to save ya, so take my hand. I'm future tech like a lightsaber. I'm here to save ya, so take my hand. We got to make it to the promised land like Musa. I found the answer, so come together. I'm future tech like a lightsaber. I'm here to save ya, so take my hand. We got to make it to the promised land like Marley. So start the party, get rowdy. I don't think you're in order. I don't think you're in order.
size. I don't think you're in order. I don't think you're in order of your size.
I wonder if Alan's watched all the way to the end of that. Because he's obviously watched all of this. I wonder if he's watched all the way to the end of this. It's the end now. It's the fucking end now. You want one more, but it's the end. I don't know how much more I've got. Not YouTube Studio, you chuffer. My channel. I don't know how much more I've got. If you want to find these things, I think there's playlists. Is there playlists? There's a Strafe hip hop playlist. There should be a Big Valley playlist as well here with the songs on. The Big Valley songs. Play this one, and then that's the end after this one. This is it now. This is the end one. This really is it now, because I've fucked off with it now. It's too long. We've been going on too long. I'm starting to sweat. I need to go for a nap before I have to get up again to talk to a guest that I'm hoping to have on us on Monday. Like, listen, I am aware, right, that I look like a nutter. I'm in my kitchen and I'm just like, just doing what I fucking need to get out of my head. I had a laptop and I had a guitar and I had a microphone and I just needed to get this shit out of my head on a like weekend. I used to just stand, like, because I gave up drinking, yeah. So what are you going to do at the weekend? Well, I don't really want to go in the pub and stand around and just drink. So I might just stay home and smoke weed and just fucking bang out music and make my own music video in my kitchen. I should have even tidied up the kitchen a bit. Like, I'm aware. It looks a little bit nutty, but it is what it is, isn't it? Be good, my little puckos. If you can't be good, you're naughty.
To me, I am my own girlfriend, so forget about a best friend. You see the worst of me, I wouldn't hesitate. If you were in my place, I wouldn't make you wait. You take me higher, you're like a dragnet. They shine a light on you to see a cigarette. I am my own girlfriend, so forget about a best friend. I am my own girlfriend, so forget about a best friend. Never see the end until it's in your face, and then it's way too late to make a mess again. The battle line's drawn, the banner's in the dawn, the final drum roll, and now it's time to go. You may consider it the breaking of the day, but by the evening we need to make it safe. So draw a ring around and call your hometown. It's gonna be about, it's gonna be around. Yeah, my own girlfriend, so forget about a best friend. Yeah, my own girlfriend, so forget about a best friend.
Although all our sofas look comfortable,